welcome to the storm stream. Conor and Rachel just been chilling out. We've got the thunderstorms happening. No wet and puddly there. Nice to see. A new judge motion in the court case yesterday. So I don't know if this is going to be the judgment or whether or not this is notice of when the judgment's happening. So I don't know if anyone noticed yesterday. I didn't really call it out because I was unfortunately thinking about a WoW meeting. Is there was an FIB agent came into the court, and he had definitely been talking to Dallas. So I don't know if my Corbin fit. No! We lied. Oh, we'll have to change the title. Let's change the stream title. We're supposed to have a verdict today, but unfortunately not. Where's this? I don't know how to do it from the chat box, by the way, guys. So you have to deal with this. Right, there we go. No verdict today. It'll be on the docket then, so we're not having to go back to the courthouse. We are going to try and link up with Sal. This is very stormy weather. Someone's angsting somewhere. Look at that. Thunder and lightning. The good fork stuff. What are our pockets looking like? Ah, man, we got food yesterday, we didn't need it. Right, we need to do something with this. We need to get rid of these. Which is easily done at the bin over here. Exactly, Muda. Strong Rock is on a very high area, looking out across the city, shaking his fist. Like Corbin Texler, safe in his bed at the Infinity Apartments. I saw your Twinsta. I'm trying to link in with Sal at the minute. Conor, you are skinny enough to fit in that other side. God damn it. I can hear that in Fiendoda's voice. It be storming out. Alright, Steph, we're doing this quick. I'm not about to get overly wet for you. That should be locked. You'll run down to the other one. God, I love the rain. I don't know about you, Ola, but I fucking love it. A good thunderstorm's worth a lot. Oh, turns out it's wet enough. Let's get back in the truck, guys. happened in Toledo. No one's really around. Yeah, I'm sure the MTL whips in the rain. I think there's next to no one around at the minute. I'm gonna throw myself on there. The Gemini one, we'll throw the ad up, and then we'll head maybe towards Toledo. I don't really know. I have no real plan for today, guys. The plan was to jump on, go to court, hear the verdict, and then figure out what we were doing from there. Yeah. I had family around this morning, and then I was doing some wiring stuff. I thought I'd jump on for the court. I might go back to wiring later on. I won't drag any of you guys with me. I doubt any of you are interested. It is the start of a new season on Tuesday, so I've got a little grindy head on for that. Sundays are one of two moods. They're either sleepy as all fuck or they are chaotic as all fuck, so it's looking like it's a sleepy one, which doesn't surprise me. There's lots of new games out at the minute. You've got Monster Hunter, you've got WoW's coming out. There's another couple of games that I know. A game that Volpika plays all the time. They said not to get for another 6 months. Has left beta. So yeah, people be sleepy. Conor has gotten a plushie for Sal. I still haven't seen keepsakes open, mainly because I just haven't been on the server. So I keep missing them. I'm gonna tie in with that. It's one of these days. Also, I'm not gonna try and tow the little car from the other area as much because I was chilling in Lifton Stream, and he must have towed that car like every time it spawned. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for towing that car, but like every single time that it was there is just a bit much. That's how you get things taken away from you. Yeah, the one by the beach. Like, I try to do it on another car, or do it and... It's more just... What have I... Just kicking cars now. Like, I'll do it, but I'm very much a case of, you know, it and then another car or two, then it again. If you... There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying Lifted did anything wrong. But I'm more about actually going out and looking for other cars than just going to the same spot back and forth. That's a personal preference from me, though. But Connor's been avoiding, you know, going too much close to the lot, mainly because he noticed there's been FIB around a lot, so who knows if they're going to try another bait car. There was an FIB agent at the court yesterday, or Skip Tracer. I'm not quite sure. I've seen him before. The ginger one with the big ginger beard. I think he's an agent. From when I did CFA. Exactly. Like, I don't mind going to the Richmond, if there's nothing around. Do you know what I mean? I'll go to the Richmond, see if there's something there. If there's cars parked in the street, I don't go to the beach as much. I think it just forces you to go to different parts of the city as well, which is sometimes a good thing. See different things, interact with different people. So I got pulled over for the first time in 6 months after court yesterday, which was fun. The Del Perro people were out in force. Conor will be talking to Damien. I don't know, he'll be talking to Corbin about it. Yeah, that's a decent way to do it, Moda. Where you're not, just always going to the same spots. I need to get a boot shot of this, which I haven't done. Which was funny. So Connor's car was quote unquote flagged stolen, which was interesting. Because the car doesn't move from where it was parked to where I'd parked it up for the court case and then back again. Very unlikely someone would have had the ability to fiddle with the door in such a way that a local could have flagged it, but there's no way for us to verify that. But the funny thing is he called for backup. So we had Breeze and what looked like Bean turn up in the second DPPD illusion. And I think they clocked me leaving the court, or they clocked Conor leaving the courthouse on his own in his court and fit. So they followed me. Pulled me over for a right on raid at speed and the car being quote unquote flagged stolen. DPPD officer though that I am not familiar with. I don't really think I've interacted with him. Yeah, but they could always say, that it's failure to obey a traffic control device because a right on red is technically, for all intents and purposes, a stop sign. But regardless of pulling us over for the right on red, they'd have had him for the carbon flag stolen. But he wasn't wearing the mask or anything at that stage, so he just gave over his stuff and was like, yeah, there you go. He asked him had he been pulled over before. He was like, yes, once, no, twice. The last one was 6 months ago. I think that's what gets people's goat up about Conor on the PD side is he's too clean to be kosher. Like, he has no speeding tickets. Like, his last warning was 6 months ago. All of that kind of crack. So it makes it... Oh, let's throw on some music. I was kind of listening to the rain there and forgot that there was no music. Nothing on this tow truck or anything. Double check. I have no idea what I left Spotify on. There we go. There's something. He did stand at the back of the vehicle like he was doing something. So if he was unflagging it, he did a very good performance. If he wasn't actually doing something. PD illusion just went by there. I'm not sure that was a PD illusion. Maybe just one of the locals. We're not going too far at the minute because we're waiting on Sal to come down to the city. We're just kind of spinning about the lot a wee bit. You can hear it over the rain. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, have you ever seen someone stop to do like a slash me or something out there? Or any kind of interaction like that? That's what he looked like he was doing. So I assume it was flag stolen. Hey, JJ.
Do you read what happened yesterday on Delta Phone?
I had a quick skim over it. You sounded like you had a very busy night up in Paleto after court.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming they were looking for Corbin. And there was like a lot of undercover cops, right? A pretty cheaty job.
They're terrible at it. There was an FIB agent turned up to court yesterday when I was in my Corbin fit. So that might have, rattled a few cages.
Yeah. So Gemma was doing her birthday celebration. That's why I sent the document on the phone.
Yeah.
Because we got in the way of that, and I felt bad, so I'm gonna try to do something surprise for her on after church. So long story short, I lost my wheelchair because it wheeled into the ocean, and I was waiting for a ride in a hill. Um, and then I saw this Bentley looking black and red car with a red underwheel speed behind me. Uh, I don't know where if you know where it's at, but it's like near Sean's RV.
Mm-hmm.
And
Conor
then
doesn't
that
know where
was
Sean's RV is.
like what 30 minutes before that, and then they woke up and picked me up right after the ladies went to play golf. There's a fucking illusion just going around. Uh, she picked me up, and then we were gonna go into the golf course. And as soon as we were heading to the city, we saw the car going through the RV park into the highway. And I saw, hey,
Okay.
I saw that car before, and that was like 30 minutes ago, and now it's leaving the RV parked. Um, all of them, and we followed them. They sped and didn't stop for us. We sped as well. That we're going over 100 miles. And then all of a sudden, Highway Buffalo came out of Cookies and stopped us, and didn't stop the red car. And it was fucking Colin McKinley, and I told him, "Why are you just stopping us and not this guy that sped with us at the same time? They sped past you first, before us." And they said, "I don't know what you're talking about. I clocked you guys, so I'm stopping you guys." Um, Obviously, it was just a fucking ruse. He was just probably there to stop us to continue chasing the car. Um, and then like 2 minutes later, a fucked up Buffalo undercover joined the stopped uh, in and then I yell, "Hey, you're doing a very terrible UC job to try to get a tower, a towman for this. Looks like he murdered somebody or something." And they immediately, after I yelled that, they just peeled up and retract and got away back to Toledo.
Yeah.
Uh, and the car, we were in Gemma Stratum, and it didn't have the registration on it. So we told him, "This is Gemma's car. Faye has a valid license." And the guy said, "No, I need you to get out of the vehicle. You were driving a car without registration." And we tell him we can get Gemma to come here and get the car. We can call her. And the guy said, "No, no, you guys were driving it. I don't care. Get out of the car." Obviously, I couldn't get out of the car because I don't know if you
Yeah, you
saw, but
broken
I
leg.
broke my leg. Yeah. Uh, the guy was like, "No." So Faye decided to just get away. Obviously, she was going to get a warrant. She had a warrant now. So I have to call Gemma because it was only Gemma, Sydney, and Macy, and Choi that was awake. Obviously, Choi couldn't do anything. So Gemma ended up attaching with Sydney. Uh, so Faye managed to get away, but yeah. So
Glad that
she's
he's
very
managed to get
guys.
away.
Yeah, she managed to get away, but she has a warrant, so
I'm
because
sure she'll be
she
fine.
she gave her ID, so yeah, we got fucking chased by a buffalo and two Alicias, and the fucking Colin McKinley never peel out from the chase.
It's because they thought Corbin was in your footwell, JJ. That's what it is.
A blonde guy without a mask, the same blonde guy they shot him. That probably he knows who I am, and a woman with the green and purple hair.
He could have been in your boot. You never know. They're just fucking.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
wilding out.
And once we came back from the chase to the town, we found the same. Well, it wasn't the same. It was like a light gray buffalo undercover, going through RVs at Sydney and Kiki's RV. They started
Was it at the
chasing us in
Stolen?
the forest. We lost them in the forest. Ugh, ugh,
You okay,
ugh.
buddy?
I fell from the wheelchair.
Where are you that you're
Uh,
falling from the wheelchair?
I'm in the parking wagon and I went through the speed bump. Um, So we lost them in the forest, and then Gemma went and got there and confronted the people. It was Tori Slaughter and some other people. I'm guessing Breeze was there because they started chirping on Twinsta. So I'm guessing it was the FIB and Fist trying to do a warrant apprehension. But they were like going through RVs, like literally we saw them going through, like going inside and everything.
That's fucking wild. Like the police. I don't know if it's just because the FIB are involved, but that's insane. No warrant, no nothing. Just fucking right. Let me just open the door of your camper and just walk in. What if they'd have been in there fucking? I can tell you now, they just bust through the door of my motel. They're gonna get an eyeful and a surprise.
Shotgun to the head. Castle doctrine.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever shot with your bedside, but it's not the most uncomfortable experience. Not the most comfortable either.
Yeah, it's just very, very, very dangerous if you go through the room of a former serial killer and a former military guy.
So what's the directive? Is it a same up in Toledo, just out? Same up in Toledo,
Yesterday,
just
yesterday,
tapping?
they yesterday, Gemma said if they come again and that we see them do is we shoot again, we're just gonna shoot them. But
That
they
makes
peeled
sense.
off because it was like the second or third time that we found them.
I love how they just didn't bother about Shen's warrant. Like they couldn't have given less of a fuck about that. But towing, Towing is what
Eh,
gets them to try and fist us.
Yeah, I don't, I don't know. Like, it's like fucking stupid, if you ask me. First of all, Fist should have seen that warrant and say, "Hey, we're not gonna fucking chase this warrant." At
Yeah, but
least the
JJ, the ones in
supervisors.
Fist, the cops in Fist are definitely the ones that don't know how to read. Like, some of the other ones at least can.
Yeah, they probably are. They're like, "Ooh, taking down a door, me likey."
Exactly. They're just munching on cranes and kicking doors in.
Yeah, so we didn't reply. I think I put into Insta. Uh, Somebody needs to teach cops how to do proper UC ops or something. And then Breeze was like the only person in Osiris that is cool is Winston's. The other are shit or something. I don't know. And then Tori Slaughter puts something like, "Am I being detained because she got pulled up by Gemma?" So at that point, we decided we're not gonna answer, Winston shit. If they show up again, we're just gonna fucking shoot them
Yeah, that makes
because they were
sense.
just going through people's properties without a reason. I mean, if
Yeah,
if they
castle
go through
doctrine, though.
like fucking, if Corbin had a dream view or an RV, then yeah, so I see it understandable. Try to break down the door and see if he's there. It still be legal, but not going around, reading a plate and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go through this one," even though the plate is from Kiki Pendragon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Corbin parked his up in the RV park at the start of town, which I think shows in your MDW, which means that there is no justification for going into random RVs around Toledo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were doing that when I first saw them like rolling behind me. They were just going through the beach side, trying to look for RVs and parked cars.
No, sorry, I just saw Sal peel out of Gemini. Are you on your own up there, JJ?
Right now, yes. I don't think I'm
Yeah.
gonna be around for a lot. Just wanted to tell you this.
Oh, no worries, because I was going to say me and Sal could come up and throw you in a tow truck if you wanted some company. But if you're not going to be around for
Sure,
long, or do you
sure.
want to come in
Let's
the tow
let's
truck?
do a little towing triple. Why not?
Exactly. This way, you'll figure out how not to get towed.
I mean, last time, are you talking to one of the original security guys from when towing was dangerous?
Oh, yeah, but I've got your vehicles twice now. I'm winning the lot Hunger Games.
You ain't winning shit.
Oh, yeah, now I'm definitely winning. Two
You're
battles
an
down, I
asshole.
might
Is
have
what
the
you
war.
you're wearing asshole is what you are. You're not getting a Christmas present this year.
I'll take that, for every drop fee that I get you for. But here, I'll give Sal a call, and then we'll come up and scoop you, okay?
I'll be in Plaza.
No worries. Chat to you in a bit, JJ.
Bye. You hang on.
Just saying nothing. Let's give him a call.
Hey,
Sorry. I was getting the TLDR and the situation yesterday that I was reading on text. I saw you leave up by Colourful. I beeped at you. I'm not sure if you heard or saw me.
yeah, no, I beep too, but I don't think my beeper's too loud. I was in the lot for a while. I just gotta quickly go pick something up in Vespucci in Chumash, and then I'm coming back down there.
Right. I said to JJ that we'd pick him up. So what I might do while you're doing that is just run up to Polito, scoop him, and bring him back down. Just don't want him sitting in Polito on his own.
Um, oh, fuck, ouch. What I'm picking up, I need to take up to Polito actually.
Well, that's okay. Well, I'll wait for you. I'll get the Yosemite out though.
Okay, okay. I shouldn't be too long. I'm here right now. I should be back. Oh, that's a rock. In about like five
Stop
minutes.
running into rocks.
I can't help it. It's just so dark at night.
It's not that dark. You put your
These
lights on
headlights
harder.
are not strong enough. They're on. They're
Right.
on.
Well, you get your stuff, and then
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Easy. The ammo.
Bye. Yeah.
I'm sure it's been absolutely stupid. You have had more police interaction than I'm pretty sure Anzo had for his entire warrant on Shane. I am also very shocked that Fist have gone, okay, we're going to help the FIB with this clearly terrible PC. Terrible PC. Like, I thought, what do you call it? The malicious prosecution case that we had against Nick Off, and essentially the police, we just named Nick Off as a person, along with Winona. So you gotta name someone, you can't just name the entirety of the UPD. Was a stretch. Well, clearly not, given, if you were around, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you now, the last place I would look for Corbin is in Polito. Like, that's too obvious. Like, and I know Corbin's been, hanging around Polito and that there, but not for very long. And when you're working, how do you identify Corbin amongst all of the civs that are there? Especially now with his floppy hair and, you know, Ali's doing a number on him. It took Conor about 2 months, maybe even 3 months to get into Corbin's tow truck. Excuse me. Or to get him to like interact with him kind of outside the tow lot. And there you have Ali and Corbin just BFFs running around the place. That's hilarious, Mona. That's actually hilarious. God, they couldn't see their nose in front of their face at times. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, the city, it's a very big place, but also a very small place at the same time. You change up something, and as long as you don't speak, you can't always be really sure. You know, Connor looks a bit like a grey man. Corbin also looks fairly generic. You know, neither of them are Sal, who you could kind of look at and be all like, even when he changes stuff up, his face, within the world of GTA is very recognizable. Corbin and Connor were both very nondescript um, palettes and selection of clothing that, They've got their own wee silhouettes, but that's about it. You know, you kind of have to look at the hair and listen for the accent. I know you need to try and get that image downloaded so that if you ever change it, you can get it changed back. Yeah, morning start. We're just listening to the rain, waiting on Sal showing back up, and then we're going to Play-Doh to pick up JJ. Corbin hanging out with Ali has probably been the best decision he's made, because Ali hangs out with a lot of different people. Yeah, no, I checked that picture. It was fucking hilarious. It's actually hit like so many cops. Because that's the thing. He couldn't hang out with any of the tow boys because that would instantly, you know, make people suspicious. Why are you wearing a cowboy hat?
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
How's it going?
Going well. Again, cowboy hat. Why you wear?
Oh, is that what you were saying? I just heard something very softly.
Oh, sorry. That was
Why
me
am
saying, why are you wearing a cowboy hat? Where's your
I
bonnet?
don't know. Why not?
But I thought it was Winston for a second there, to be totally honest with you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, let's get Shane out of the rain.
I do like the rain, though.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hang out with JJ. Nothing. I was waiting on that court case being, you know, verdicted, but it's been delayed for another day.
Which is this again?
The malicious prosecution that Damien brought against PD and Nico.
Is that the one that was outside City Hall that day with the Jamel's case or something?
Yes.
Ah, okay. How's that looking?
I don't know. I think it was always one that was going to go either way because we didn't sue the PD as a whole. We had named individuals, so I can see them. The pattern of the behavior is the police have been constantly harassing Gemini. These are the last two officers in a long line of officers that have been harassing Gemini. But what's malicious is the extortion charge. Frankie really cooked on the closing. I think that tied it together in a neater bow. Now, whether or not Percy takes that is a different thing. Because he can agree that there was no PC for the warrant, and he can agree all of that kind of stuff, but the third prong means, you know, that they have to do something more than just arrest you, if you know what I mean. Like, what makes it malicious? And the malicious nature was they threw a felony on theft of a motor vehicle in a punitive way to punish Damien. That's what makes it the malicious prosecution, not just them doing a bad warrant.
Okay. So,
Alright.
what is the odds of Percy seeing it that way?
50-50. But we've always said going in cases 50-50.
Okay.
Nothing really came out in the court case. They really harangued over the warrant and the PC for the warrant, but that's not what the court case was about. So the extortion never really came. I am about to run out of fuel. Nope, I'm good. I thought the engine was cutting out again. So the extortion never came up in the court case. It was briefly mentioned, I think maybe in the statement of claim, and then briefly mentioned in closing. So I don't know how much Percy would have caught it, you know.
But isn't that a pretty big part?
Yes, because that's what makes it, malicious.
But it sounds like that part's being overlooked a bit. Isn't that like the opposite of what you want?
Well, yeah, but if you're not asked questions about it, it's hard to bring up something you're not being questioned on. So, and you don't want to open the scope too much for the prosecution, um, or sorry, the defense, as it would have been last night, to try and wrangle something. The fact that it didn't come up is probably a good thing, because you can just point that they did this thing. They didn't refute that why they did it, if you know what I mean. So that's another reason why it's kind of good that it didn't come up. So Nickov has no rebuttal to why he put extortion on that warrant. Like, even his lawyers didn't bring it up, which they should have, because that's where they poke holes in the malicious nature of it. Frankie didn't really object to anything. Like, I swear I was asked a couple of questions that I had been asked before. And a standard objection would have been, asked and answered. But I think she's still kind of suffering from that injury she's got. Damien was tired. I was tired. It was just, scope was blown wide open and still not open enough, essentially.
Huh.
Good thing is no one got marked for recall, so that's of benefit.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, it's where you have to come back. So we don't often get it because a lot of the times when we do court, it's either succinct enough that the other party doesn't want to question you, or they think that you're going to not answer the questions in a way that will be beneficial for them. So,
Okay.
court last night, example, we went up with our witnesses, so me, Liam, and Damien. If the defense wanted to further question us, they could have marked us for recall and put us back in the stand, essentially.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Connor's been to several court
So,
cases. He's in no way knowledgeable
Damien's
about
case, right?
court processings or anything out there, but he has an idea of how the
Or is it a
drama
Gemini
of court
case?
goes. No, it was Damien specifically, because
So-
everything else was out of statute.
If Damien wins, what does he get? If he loses, what does he get?
If he wins, he'll get his court fees, I think his lawyer fees, lost wages and punitive for the anxiety and stuff that he's suffered since. If he loses, he just loses. He's not out anything more. I don't think
Okay.
they counter-sued for anything.
Okay, kind of interested to hear how that's gonna go. So when
Yeah,
is the
well,
actual
it's going to be
court?
docketed now rather than, an actual case. He just said he was at the plaza. I don't know what the plaza is.
Track
Yeah, but the fact that no one outside of Plato really knows about the Corbin and Ali relationship, is of great benefit,
here. Is that the motel?
because he might have gone back to the motel. I don't know if he's still sans a wheelchair. That's not the motel. He's just in a corner.
Oh. He is. Move.
You right there, buddy? You just, chilling under that nice orange light.
Yeah, he really is chilling.
Yeah, he's looking at those cat pictures again. Yes, the maliciousness would have been a slam dunk if Nickov had just put the warrant back out.
I didn't really know he was into that.
I think we missed a step by not suing the police directly, but at the same time, I think it's more fun to sue Nickov.
Hey, JJ.
You right there, buddy? Just making sure that you're not half passed out, hypothermic in the rain.
Yeah, I was just focusing on my phone for a bit.
Yeah, you found a nice wee spot for it.
Mm-hmm.
hopping on one leg. I'm hopping on one leg.
Well, Sal, you could have helped him get the door.
Sorry, I have already entered cooking season, so I'm not even really contemplating that far.
Yeah, I take it you want to go to the
Sorry,
park
JJ.
and walk then?
What do you mean?
Oh, you were getting stuff? Do you want to put it in the park and walk or the motel?
Yes, that is true. Thank you.
Yeah,
Ooh,
well,
I
one of
forgot
us
about
isn't, cooking just yet.
There we go. Your car.
Yeah.
I'm not cooked at all. I'm fresh as a fucking lettuce.
Ooh, lettuces go wilty very quick though. That's not a good
especially with
veg.
heat.
Just
You
put
want
it
to
on
be
some
fresh as
chlorine.
an aubergine or fresh as a.
Just put it on water with a drop of bleach.
Bleach isn't good for plants.
Yeah, you're supposed to wash them with a drop of bleach.
I'm not sure that's quite how that. I just wash them with water.
That is how it works. You know, the lettuces, you have to wash them because it has slugs on them that are venomous for you.
I don't know if the slugs around me are venomous. They're just slugs.
The
Maybe your
slugs on the
slugs are
lettuce
venomous.
are venomous. You're not supposed to eat them. You have to fucking watch each leaf one by one.
Here, look, I'm not snailing up any, slugs on lettuces, but I don't know if I'm bleaching my lettuce either.
You don't know how to cook. Is the real answer.
Well,
All
not
you eat is
really.
black pudding and some baked beans.
Yeah, black pudding is great. It's like veggie roll. Very tasty.
Always.
Now you
You're
get what the
eating,
fuck is
you're
vegetable
eating
roll?
dry blood.
Yeah, with oats, and there's also offal in there as well.
With oats, ugh.
Yeah, that's what it's made. There's oats, there's blood. It's blood sausage, man. You gotta, there's gristle, there's offal, all in the sheep's intestine. It's like
That's
haggis.
awful.
Gemini tone.
Hey, this is Senior Ranger Shane Taylor. I've got a quick question for you.
I might have a quick answer.
Do you guys get paid in any sort of fashion for towing local vehicles that are parked illegally?
It would very much depend on the nature of how the local vehicle is being towed.
Okay,
So I cannot give you an
What-
answer on that.
okay, because I've got a vehicle that is illegally parked, and I was gonna write up a unauthorized parking for it, but I have a very suspicious feeling that it does not belong to anybody registered in our MDW.
You are free to request any PD tools that you would like, sir, on any vehicles in the state, regardless of whether
well-
they are owned by personal citizens or whether they
Right.
are owned
I just wanted to
by
make sure I'm
locals.
not wasting your time, though. I don't want you to come down here and not get paid for it, you know?
Oh, you could always tip us. Never say no to a good tip.
Why not? Yeah. I've got a green car on York, the corner of York and Bridge Street up in Mirror Park. But I just I need yeeted out of here.
No worries. All I would need from you, sir, is your state ID, a report number, and then you can just ping me where you are. I'm just coming down from Play-Doh at
Sure.
the minute.
Sounds good.
No
All
worries. See you shortly. Just go pick up Corbin. Right, JJ, I'm going to refer to you as Corbin, and then just, see how that works.
You want me to change?
Wait, what?
No, I'm just, slip of the tongue. Used to working with
Wait, what am I
Corbin.
missing?
We're going for a PD tow.
Oh. I got you. Also, Con, do you need food? I got you maple pancakes and tea.
Oh, yes, very much so. I much appreciate that.
Can't you we can do that later.
What do you need, JJ?
Pretty much. That's the second time a cop has asked me, do we get paid for local? So it makes me suspicious, and I don't want to answer the question. Connor's like,
Exactly.
why do you want to know?
Oh, sorry, I
caller
was
told me no.
doing an ad. I was like, I'm a man. I cannot just type and talk at the same time while I think what to type.
Oh, you
Fair.
don't know how to multitask.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah, you know, my brain
Hey, how
is
you doing?
translating from Spanish to English at the same
Doing
time, man. I don't
well.
have enough
Looks like we're
RAM.
getting a docket verdict.
That's fair.
It looks like he's just not doing it today.
Yeah, but it looks like it's going to be on the docket. He's not going to pull us back into court.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think I'm gonna lose, but it was fun anyway. So
I don't know. I think Frankie cooked with the with that last bit.
I think Frankie did great. I just don't think that we can prove malice from specifically those two officers. If it was us
I think
versus
you can
the state,
prove. No. I think the fact that he stuck extortion on it, I think that's what Frankie really hammered home in closing.
yeah, but that's like, I mean, maybe. I think we should have
50-50.
objected. I think we should have objected to the Molotov shit because none of that was in evidence. They were just saying it, and if that was actually something that happened, then why didn't they put it in the warrant? You know?
Yeah, but at the same time, they were always going to bring up the Molotov shit as a justification
Yeah,
of
we-
why the second car.
Sure, but we
Wasn't
could
to be
object to
told.
that because there's no evidence that it ever happened. They
Yeah, but
have
in the
no
court
evidence
case-
that it happened.
And here the judge go, I'll hear it. So better for us to give a rough timeline than there'd be no timeline at all.
I mean, you said 20 minutes, so there's still. I feel like it might be too close. We'll see.
What, 20
mean,
minutes after
listen-
someone's arrested? That's plenty of time for the person not to be on scene anymore.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know. I guess I'm just, not hoping anything to not be surprised, or I would rather be surprised than disappointed. You get what I mean?
Fair. Also, I'm going to phone guys, two other people in the truck at the minute. Are you looking to jump in?
If there's room, I would love to.
Yeah, we're in the four-seater. I will be with you shortly.
All right, I'm at the lot.
Rude.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
It's Damien.
How's he doing?
He's a little ball of anxiety.
They haven't delivered the thing. That's later, right?
No, they've given no verdict, if that's what you're talking about.
Why not?
I think the judge just got busy and, hasn't written it up.
I mean, he did say he was gonna deliver it around the same time the thing was done.
Yeah, I think just life got in the way,
That's like in 2 hours.
No, if he was going to do it at the same time the court was originally scheduled for, it would have been now.
Oh shit! All right.
I'm going to go to
Damon's
Mirror
even
Park
more
first.
thirsty after this.
Oh god, don't remind him of his therapy.
Listen, he was a big bundle of
Yeah,
nerves now, I can only
Wellington,
imagine.
I think we could have expanded on it more, but you know what? The court been pushed and think people getting tired and stuff out there. We're all human. I mentioned the Molotov because I just think it's funny, just stirring.
What is
Because
it
I didn't want to
that
be a
they-
witness
they-
on the
they
stand. It
are
was just
trying to
yes,
charge him
no,
with?
left, right type thing. I kind of wanted to give the defense lawyer something to play with. Oh, this is highly unauthorized. Highly unauthorized. Right, let me get this.
All right, I should have sent you the report number and the state ID in the text message.
Yeah, no worries. Corbin, do you want to jump out and help us? No, Sal, do you want to jump out and help us put it on the back? Sorry, I just need to take a
You
picture.
guys need me for anything? Oh, it's gonna be the green one.
Nope. Yeah, I figured.
Cool. have you guys do the Porsche too if you want. All the,
I'll probably come back to that. It's
the pictures if you
unauthorized
wanna
parking
do
as
it.
well. Yeah, I've got your state ID and the report number. Appreciate it.
Cool.
That's good. It can go up now.
All right, have a good day, fellas.
Cheers, mate.
Con, I didn't grab key.
Okay. Just no fucking reaction there at all from either of them.
Yeah, I was wondering. Give everything on the second keyring that I keep putting away. So I don't have any of that on me. I'm gonna put the other key on the main key. I got the mule key on the main key.
Yeah,
Pretty
this
sure
one
there's
you
some
were
cops that are
probably.
just gonna read the warrant and just gonna say, "I'm just gonna make it like I don't see you."
Okay, well, I've been
So I'm
running
not gonna-
around
I'm-
dressed as Corbin for like several days now. None of them have reacted to it. So much so that I was at court yesterday and Dallas thought I was Corbin.
How did that go down?
Well, she remarked on what I was wearing. She was like, "You're very dressed down today, aren't you, Connor?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm just stealthing."
You tell Sal what I told you?
No, I haven't given Sal a TLDR at all. He is very EP, so I was going to wait till tomorrow.
Wait, TLDR about what? What happened? So what should I know?
Stuff yesterday
Me.
in Paleto.
Yeah, if you want to tell him, you can. But I need to read this whole Bible that Kiki just sent.
Oh God.
What happened yesterday in Paleto?
Well, I wasn't there, but
FIB and Fizz was trying to look for Corbin, I presume. They got caught
Yeah.
3 times in a row. TLDR, there I was, trying to get on a hill so I can sit and, think about, while I hear the waves of the ocean.
Yeah.
I misplaced my wheelchair and it wheeled into the ocean, so I got stuck on a hill for a little bit.
Oh, fuck, okay.
okay, no one in this fucking
So,
car comes from the school of
I reached out for
TLDRs.
help, and
They
while I was waiting for
all
help, I saw this
come from the
Bentley
Winston
looking
School of
black with
Passing
red
Information.
for lesson with a red
Mhm.
underglow, roll by behind.
I left one note.
Yeah.
As soon as they saw me sitting down in the bench, they kept going. They went past Sean's RV. I put it on the thing. Once I got saved,
I'll get myself
30
off.
minutes later. Once I got saved, 30 minutes later, they went to. Well, not 30 minutes later. As soon as I got saved.
Starting a TLDR. I expected JJ to just start going fado fado, which is an Irish way of saying a long time ago. Basically means a long ago. Because that's how every Irish folk tale starts. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I am not doing the pictures for this. I don't do the pictures for it. I could take that shit out. Nah, we're not gonna risk it. Connor wouldn't. But he's not interested in putting those pictures up on the report. That's public. That is what we call bait, guys. Definitely bait.
Hey, how's it going?
It's
Corbin.
going well yourself.
All right. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I imagine so.
I've been awake for like 20 hours today as well.
Why are you trying to get on duty then? Why don't you just go sleep?
I want to work. I haven't worked in a while.
Yeah, all of that anxiety, eh? Yes.
I wish we got the
Morning
verdict
Stark.
today, but you
Sal.
know, anticipation, I guess, is not always a bad thing.
Sal does verbal dissertations as well as his written manifestos. It's always funny. Yeah, we're just doing some general towing. Are you gonna get into like a tow fit, or are you gonna stay in your
Yeah,
suit?
yeah, yeah. Do you want me to just run over? Or do you want me to? Oh, you don't want to give me a lift again, huh?
It's round the corner. You've got keys.
You're a bitch.
Well, you're a Wankstein, so you know.
Come back. Obviously, when we were being chased,
Here we
only
go.
Gemma, Sydney, and Macy and Choi are the ones part of the club around. So I said I need two. So I ended up screwing with her birthday celebration.
This is the
That's why I
TLDR,
sent the
guys. By the way,
document with a surprise party for Tuesday, so I can make up for her, you know, FIV and
Oh, was that you? Okay,
yeah, that was me.
Shane Taylor. It was definitely a ranger.
And then we come back and we say, let's go change to a clothing store, not in Polito, because they're probably gonna see us. We grab the Sultan, we go through the train tracks, and as soon as we were passing Kiki's and Sydney's, we see a buffalo that we saw before, because when we got stopped by the buffalo and hookies, a broken UC buffalo joined the chase. And when I yell, "You're looking for a tow, and you guys are doing this over towing warrant," and the guys just peeled off as soon as I yelled that. They separated and went back. That same buffalo we found.
Oh
in
my
the RV.
god.
As soon as they saw us went by, they got in the buffalo and they chased us, but we lost them.
An eternity later. Right.
Where's it going, Corbin?
Okay. Well, you know, if you keep doing
Corbin
that,
O'Queef?
I will punch you, you see O'Queef, at any stage. I'm not even joking. I'll just sock you in the face.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gemini towing.
Hi, the Conor is the Oaks. How's it going?
Hi there, Mr. Oaks. It's going okay.
What is the Oaks? There's the Oaks.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Mr. Oaks.
oh, yeah, you did say it. Okay. Can you help me? It's
I
not
don't
your
know. I
lot,
need
but
to-
it's... Okay. Boys, first I guess my call is the impounds. But of course, because I've got overdue fines. But I've got overdue fines because I've been in prison for 5 months.
Okay. Is your vehicle impounded at state, or is it impounded at a different lot?
It's impounded. It's local.
Okay. So, the overdue fine thing, Locke, you probably don't really care about. So their local is the only one that really cares about it, Mr. Works. I don't know if any Locke you are around.
Oh, but I've got to wait for them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for them because if you've ever been to Gemini, you know the way Staff's here, the nice blue-haired lady.
No, I've been in prison
No.
for a long time.
Staff's been around a very long time, but essentially,
Okay.
you know, she won't sign off on the paperwork unless I tell her to sign off on the paperwork when a person's got overdue fines.
Oh, okay.
So Lockheed's a similar thing. I can't remember who works for them when their guys aren't around, but he won't give your cars out. I would
Okay.
highly recommend that you know you go be a repairman or something if you need a vehicle to get around in for the day, and then hopefully lock you around later, or they're around tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, apologies,
It's
can't
easy.
help.
It is okay. But I appreciate your voice.
No worries. Bye now.
Right, if there goes my boy.
Bye. Oh god, Orcs is hard to understand at times. I'm pretty sure I had Orcs' old number, so we'll put that in like that. Alright guys, let's okay, no free shows there, you
Oh,
get in the
got
front.
quiet for a second. I thought, you know.
Oh yeah,
You
sorry.
don't
I was
wanna
just,
watch?
I was just zoning out. I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
I want to watch, but I don't want the other two watching. So
Well, it's for you. It's not for them.
I'm not
Well, they're
watching.
here,
He's
you
on the
know.
top of the roof.
It's fine. They can just.
I see you there with your
phone.
phone out the window.
The window is closed.
Yeah, it's closed now, isn't it? Now that you're not peeping no more.
How's
The
the
fuck?
How's the towing been?
I have done one PD tow.
Oh,
And it was a local car.
that's
Yeah.
great. That doesn't feel like shit at all.
No, it's the fact that it was an open local car that had a material box and several USB sticks in it. That's not great.
What do you mean?
Oh, obviously he was in it. He made a report, so he documented all that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I will never take anything out of anything that a cop calls me to tow.
Oh, same. It's not worth the risk. Don't care if
Absolutely
it's
not.
local or not.
I can do it.
Oh God, Grandpa's been towing. Oh my God.
Has he stopped
Grandpa.
shoving fent needles into cops?
I guess he
Or is
took
he
a little bit
continuing
of
to
a
do that?
break to tow a car off the street.
What did he tow?
I'm sure he's continued to do the other stuff too. Yeah. He towed a ruiner. Let me look at the picture.
What's the code for shooting?
Picture looks alright.
Oh, in this car? Pineapple.
That's my code too.
I don't have a gun.
Well then, you're not going to be shooting, are you?
Well, we can drive by a ammunition. I do
Fair
have
enough.
ammo in my car though, so I don't need to buy that.
You know,
Yeah,
we're going to shoot
I
code.
used to do security for my friend. My used to be friend that I forgot his name now. Fuck.
Great friends,
It's
JJ.
been so
maybe,
many
maybe
months
me and
that
you
I,
don't need to
that
be
I
friends.
didn't hang out with this guy. Remember the little redneck guy that was in love with his sister Tammy?
What?
The
Gail?
Maynards. The Maynards. Remember the Maynards?
Yeah, you got Gail Maynard and you had the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, Gail. Yeah, that was one of my dear friends. I miss him.
One of my dear friends. Whose name I
I used to
can
do
no
security
longer
for him
remember.
when we were at war with the steel impound.
How did that go?
We shot them a lot. That was
Steam are the kind of people
back
you
in
just
the
can't
day
shoot.
when there was like a new 12 legislation every 2 days.
I bet that would have been great. The amount of fuckery you could have done with that.
Oh yeah, but you had people like Steel and fucking Apple just doing chaos every day. And it didn't matter how many times you shot at them, they didn't learn.
Yeah.
That's like basically like, for example, if there was no property lines and there was a gateway open, for example, and there was a car parked outside, let's say a van outside on the back, right? The vans that they parked for gateway, they kept coming to try to take those. So when I was doing mechanic on flywheels, there's no place for you to park the vans, so we have them on the side, and there was sand, and no parking spots, but there was like a tiny little red line, and they kept towing the vans, fucking with us.
Yeah, flywheels is all red curbs. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of miss, apples and that. They were
Oh, by the
great
way-
for the fuckery. We'll be back in a sec, JJ. We're just gonna grab repos. My fucking door.
No, me. I don't do nothing. I'm a big boy, but
Will you stop
I'm a
saying
big
it like
boy.
that? Stop saying I'm a big boy in my fucking ear.
I'm gonna say it in the dip. It's only one. I'll let you take it.
By
By the way, just
they're probably driving that.
just so you guys know, Tammy
Samson.
called the cops on me.
Hey Connor, how you doing?
Wait, who?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
I'm doing
Tammy
alright,
Maynard,
just at the
the
hospital.
prosecutor.
Chilling.
Called the cops.
Oh well. I hope you're not
Yep.
in the hospital. I hope
For
you're
what?
just.
No,
They're
it's not for me,
visiting?
no. My girlfriend.
Well, I was doing a
that's here,
job
but
for
it's fine.
Ali.
Yeah.
I'll tell you after Connor's out.
Are you available for a tow, though? There seemed
I
to
am
be a
available.
left behind vehicle at
Do you
Eclipse
wanted me to
Hospital,
grab
and they unmoved.
one for you?
Yeah, I can come up and get it. Is it just the white vehicle that's on the pavement outside the hospital, or the Panto that was on the curb?
Yeah,
There was
it's
only one
the white
rental.
collar vehicle on the curb in the hospital.
No worries. I will grab it. Are you off
Nice.
duty at Thompson, or are you just
I'm
calling
on
it
duty
in to
though.
be nice?
I'm just calling it to be nice. It's just
Yeah, no,
parking
I'm
for
just
these
double
kids
checking.
down here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That'd be
I'll come
like
scoop it.
your normal
No
standard
need for a
tow.
report.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Good
no
city
need.
cleanup.
Nice.
No worries. Appreciate the heads up. And hopefully your girlfriend's feeling a wee bit better.
Yeah, I hope so too. Though we'll see. I guess it's gonna be a couple of days. It seems.
Yeah, well, at least it's not Nancy dealing with her. Nancy gave me crooked stitches once. You know,
Oh, what the hell?
I don't trust
Nancy
her.
loves giving out drugs.
That's Nancy
though.
for you.
Yeah, drunk bitch.
Oh my god, the old hag.
Yeah, that's why the stitches are crooked. She thought it was a straight line.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, I'll pull up and I'll get this vehicle taken and moved out your way.
Right. Thank you very much, Connor.
No worries. Chat to you. Bye now.
Right. Bye bye.
Thompson, I know you like me, but you hang up.
Yeah. So I was doing a job for Allie at the B machine. So the upper parking lot, someone had either ditched a rental tow truck, the one of the bigger ones that you can't tow with anything. I
Yeah.
tried to tow it, didn't work with my big truck. It was on top of a car. So what I did is I towed the car underneath it, put it down in the bottom parking lot, towed the car that was next to it, and then I decided to just ram the tow truck out of the parking lot in a way, obviously, where I wouldn't hit anything else, and just got the tow truck out of there. And then my grandpa
That's not a
came
great
in,
problem,
smashed into a
that's
bunch
all
of
then.
cars with his car, and then Tammy called the cops and said that I did that.
Well, unless Tommy can prove you did that, then
No, I'm just
That's
saying
he
that she
said,
called
she
the
said.
cops on me. So make sure you remember that.
well, no, I always told Tommy shit because I tried to be nice to her once and she basically fucked me off.
Yeah, but
Yeah, hello.
Hi.
And I definitely didn't
How's it
hit your
going?
city infrastructure there. Definitely not.
It's
that
fine.
pipe
That
just has
one
issues.
Probably needed replacing.
Yeah, it just had issues.
And I still fix it.
Like 8 times every hour.
True.
It just wants to give people free showers.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true. The free showers.
good to put it up.
Yeah, we're good to put it up.
It's gonna be like 50 of them in there for the daily.
Yeah, we've got to. We need to go around and do inspections again. Actually.
Oh, you enjoy that.
Yeah, no, that's apparently a thing the fire department's meant to do that we just haven't.
Sounds
So
like a lot of work. going.
Oh, well, if you're going around and doing inspections, I would definitely look to book Gemini in for an inspection. No, I want to take off my
oh,
mask.
no, I mean,
and
I can
grab
get
the
you
wrong
guys in
thing.
for a slosh inspection anyway. But no, I was talking. Well, apparently we need to go around inspecting the fire hydrants in the city. Yeah.
Enjoy that.
Are you gonna look if there's like any water in them?
God.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Is that a case of you're just going to run over them all and see that they all properly pop?
No, I need to. I need to. We need a captain before we try and figure out that.
Oh, good luck on that
real
one.
captain material is if you go out and do it before there's a captain.
Oh,
God no, I do not want to be a
Yeah,
captain.
That's
just
a
show
real
some initiative. Just do
That's
your
a
own.
real power move.
God no, God no.
Oh yeah,
please.
you know
Set
that
on fire.
project you guys were gonna do? I already went and did it. It's done.
Exactly. You don't want to be a captain. You want to be the general of the fire station. So, just call yourself general,
no.
and then once someone comes in and it's been said often enough, no one will question it.
Yeah,
Instant
sounds easy
promotion.
enough.
I don't. I barely like the responsibility I have.
Yeah, but then you can delegate. And you can just run around
That's
in your
true,
tow truck and no one can
Yeah,
tell
you
you what
never
you
have to
do.
work again.
Just hang around
make
with me
other
for a
people
few
do it.
hours and you'll lose all that responsibility. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's like anyone in a Buffalo, they just instantly don't need to call. They're Buffalo drivers, and no laws apply to them.
Well, as long as the sirens are on and the lights are on, yeah, none of them laws apply.
I cannot drive the Buffalo anymore. I'm sad. They booted me
Oh.
out of speed,
Oh.
even though I was the only one in shift 1 round for it. So you can't even complain more. There's no one.
You still have keys for it though. You're just
Yeah, I can.
yeah. So you still
If there's no one
can,
around,
but
are you really in the
yeah.
Buffalo? You know, no cop, no stop, and all that something.
Exactly. If
Oh, yeah,
there are
that's-
no
that's true,
witnesses,
actually.
are you really driving the Buffalo?
Well, they can still see the parking log, so that's what Bush
Oh,
said to
that's
me. It's
true,
like,
actually. Yeah.
you've
no.
been
Yeah,
taking out the
okay,
Buffalo
well,
a lot. I'm like, shit.
That is
You
true. You
noticed?
can just
You've
say,
just been
"Oh, I
moving
went
it
to
around.
I was gonna go fill it with gas."
Yeah,
I
I was
just
I was
see if it's like
refueling and
repaired,
repairing
waxed,
it.
refueled, even. Yeah,
And,
so
and the repair took a really long time. That's why it was
See,
about the same time as I was on duty for like 4 hours.
Well, you
Here's
got to
my
go take it to a
receipt for
car
the
wash, and there's always a
gasoline.
line.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, but the
exactly. A
damn lines.
4-hour long line.
Here's the.
But yes, we need to get booked in
$105
for
receipt for the
a slosh inspection. I don't think you've been
Yeah,
around
I
the
can.
law.
No, I haven't been. I've been taking a break. I can get it sorted out.
I mean,
Yeah,
can
you got my
just
number,
have a
don't you?
captain?
Well, no, I can do the slosh inspections whenever.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can get it sorted out whenever I want.
Perfect. Well, we are gonna get out of your hair with this car. You
Okay.
have a nice
Thank
day.
you for the tow, guys.
Bye now. Conor quite likes
can we
Samsung.
Swing by Inkling, please.
We can. Are you doing a custom order or something?
No. I just gotta quickly go speak to Monty. Transaction.
Are you all right in there, JJ? I know you're kind of trapped. It's not easy to get in and out.
I'm alright.
I just didn't want you up in Toledo on your lonesome. You had to listen to all my boring tow shit. On the move.
I would have probably be in bed by again now again.
Well, let us know when you're getting tired, and I'll throw you back up to the motel.
Sure, thank you. That was pretty boring. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, what's pretty boring?
Sally's pretty boring.
Yeah, he gets
I
like
will.
that this time of night.
I will.
You gotta energize him
your
up
morning
again.
Cereal.
I'm kidding. You know, I have
Stop
to
doing
fucking be
it.
in a stuff. I gotta be in a fucking wheelchair for a week. So
God damn, that's a long time.
They at least give you good drugs.
no, they
give you
me
any
just regular
drugs?
antibiotics.
Ugh.
They offered me painkillers. I said no.
Good shout. I need to take my pills.
The Inkling's just open. Just go in.
Yeah, no. I'm waiting for Monty.
Oh, you're
Just coming
waiting
down
on
to
him?
Virginia. Do you want to maybe impound this one so long?
Yeah. Do you want me to just leave you here and come back and scoop
yeah,
you up?
Please. Yeah, I don't want to keep you waiting.
Yes, 869.
Yeah.
So tow radio is 869. Check.
6 point. Oh, there you
No,
go.
no. 869.
Yeah, he didn't answer to me. Rude.
You should call him out on the radio for that.
Oh. Yeah, man. Why you didn't answer when I said Joe? you're breaking my heart, Sal.
When you said what?
I said yo, and you didn't say check.
When did you say yo? Why didn't you yo?
I see.
Now
I
I
see how
hear
it
you.
is. I see how it.
You little shit stain. You just wait. I'm
He's
also
threatening
gonna
you
tell
with a good time there, JJ.
I'll take it off.
Alright,
Can
I'll
I
get the
sign
gate.
in here so at least make money?
Yes, you can. I'll bring you over towards staff. Or if you want, you can jump in the wheelchair. Ray Erickson. Those cops have been around it. I don't trust them to have not locked in it. So we're
Where's
not going to risk.
the thing pop up?
You just want to tell Steph that you want to rent a truck. In 2 seconds.
But isn't
Sir,
that one in the
I
way?
have told you to fucking not be in here anymore. You were trespassed, you cunt. I've told you about this. Fuck off.
Hey, I wanted a hot dog, man.
You do not want what that man is selling. Those burgers are sitting in the hot San
Hey,
Andreas
but if I
heat.
rent it's not gonna, you know,
No,
crush that
it'll be
element?
fine. It'll be fine. You do not want any Beefy Bill's burgers. You are going to get parasites.
I cannot return it.
That's alright, I'll return it and we'll take out another one before you go back. I'll let you return that from state. Now, that was Kiki doing Sunday payouts. Oh, look at that. A whole $74. We're getting the big bucks. Right, we're parked on the pavement. I can see JJ over there with the zoomies. Did you jump on radio, Damien, or you're not on radio?
No, I am.
No, just double checking. That means we have to be careful about what we say on tool radio. Are you getting in?
Yep.
Fair fucks to that person running in. Is that a Rita? It's a Rita with 3 illusions on it. It's definitely not a Rita. Just no one else was commenting. Okay. Damien, do you need to go to bed? You're quiet as all fuck.
I'm just thinking about something. Give me a sec.
Well, that's all you needed to say.
Yeah, let him think, man. Sometimes
No.
you gotta think before saying things.
Nah. More fun just to go with a unending stream of consciousness.
You know, you want me to be like that?
Yeah, if you want, don't bother me.
Hey, yeah, it's not gonna bother you, but it's probably gonna send all of us to the Bahamas.
Maybe.
You know, you toe the line, but I draw the line, and I jump over it.
Oh, I'm aware a line exists, you know. And then I think about where I want to be spatially towards it.
Yeah, I blurred the line.
Yeah. God, I used to be able to tow that truck or that green car over there. Stupid Quimbley and her dislike of the disabled.
Oh my god.
Dislike is an
well,
understatement.
She
Didn't
took your
you
disabled
were
parking
going
away
to-
from you.
Alright, I'm good now. Sorry about that.
That's
What are we
because you
doing?
were trying to mess with a disabled person like Thomas, man.
Thomas is missing a
Missing
fucking
an
eye.
eye. He can walk.
Hey, people without one eye are also handicapped
Yeah.
in a
but
way.
They can walk.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't see a parking spot, man, and you need one that is visibly seen.
Sure, I guess that makes sense,
sure.
sort of.
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
If it's that much of a disability, you shouldn't be driving.
you're right about that too.
Hey, Con.
Yes.
Why did you say it like that?
Because you started with the weird tone first.
What a weird tone. I just want to ask a favor.
I heard it too.
Yeah, I hear
Mm.
it too. It was like, hey, Con, can I buy that car?
See, everyone else
Been
heard
there,
the
done
tone.
that. I need to go up to Polito. So I need to see, is it me that's going to go up to Polito, or do we want to go up to Polito? I have to go to Polito, grab something, come back down to Inkling, go back up to Polito, and finish. Scene.
Okay, well, we'll go up to Plato. We'll see if we can find anything on the way up there. If not, we'll definitely grab something on the way down. And then we've got to go back up to Polito. I'm shoving you in the motel.
I don't want to hear about your
Hey.
sex life.
I was going to say, while we're there, you want to shove something else?
Oh my god.
Damien, I feel like you should be, like, completely used to this by now.
I am. I just like reacting like outraged, like like it bothers
Hey,
me.
you know what? That is fair. That is valid. I'll
Funny.
give you that.
You say shove like it doesn't go in like a slip and slide. You know exactly what's going to happen in that motel later
All
on.
right. All right, that was a
Slip and
real
slide.
outrage. That was real. That was a real reaction. I didn't. I'm happy for you guys.
That's child's play, man. Come on.
Not to me, it isn't.
Hey, man, that's just the foreplay.
Yeah, some people like playing with knives and blood sometimes.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It takes all kinds, you know, so.
Yeah, knives, bloods, clamps, piercings.
Yeah, that's why I have my
Suspensions,
blackout tattoos
pillows.
to cover the scars.
Zip tight.
That's dark.
Yeah, blackout tattoos, they're normally dark, Damien.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Connor's such a little fucker at times.
No, I guess don't knock it till you try it. You know.
Yeah, there can be a certain amount of fun to be found in pain.
Yeah, I guess
Yo,
that's
the
true.
key is not stabbing all through the muscle, man. It's just the surface.
Yeah, don't hit any nerves. That's the most important part, you know. I get that.
Yeah, with enough slick, a lot of things can happen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is a fact.
The tow truck is hornier than Polito at times. It's just a shame that Q went mad. It's now been harder to buy any sort of fun toys. I miss Q slinging dicks at the beach.
You say that, but here's the thing. Balto?
What about Bolto?
Balto was opening a business, and a part of that product offering will be some more adult inclined products. It's leatherwork, metalwork, and something else.
Ooh,
I know he's getting a forgery installed.
Okay,
So,
if it's you kicking the gas canister,
I said
obviously
to
I
him,
have
I'm
links
sure
turned
we'll
off
be swinging
because
by.
I don't have mods. Hit me up if you're
Is
in
that a
the
play of words
ONX
for you to getting a swing in your room?
Discord. You know, you find me in there and then just DM it to me.
I got you.
Good. Silence speaks volumes.
No, sorry, I'm still thinking about the leather. You want to repeat that? Heard something about a rune.
I said we will swing by there, like no doubt. And JJ said what?
So you want to get a swing installed in your room?
Do you know what? I find swings are just a bit cumbersome. I'd rather have a quick release hook and then, you know, make my own swing whenever I want with ropes.
Oh, quick release clip, he says.
Hey, just put an anchor on the
Quick,
reef.
quick release. What are you, fucking
yeah.
a 2-pump chump?
Oh, well, you know, suspension play and all that. You want to be able to make sure you can get your partner out quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more for logistics, JJ.
Getting a PD call.
Yeah,
Me
that's fine.
check.
Take the PD call.
Gemini
Ask them what
towing.
they think about sex swings.
We will
Cheers,
be able to take
Funko.
a
We'll
bit
have a
because
look
we're
at
up in Polito at the moment. So
I'm coming straight back to the city. 7 minutes.
well, we're coming down anyways. But you know, if you don't mind waiting, I don't know. Yeah, we'll be down within like probably a good 6-7 minutes, probably, if that's all right.
Why would you cut the time short? 7 minutes is about normally how long it takes, Damien.
Bye bye. Well, they'll wait. So.
Who was it?
Claire, Claire Loss, or whatever.
Fuck that
T-Bone.
bit.
Well, she's gonna find it
Fuck
real
T-Bone.
fun when. JJ, you gotta hop out and just lean against the truck.
Why? Why?
Because it's funnier when she sees two people with Osiris cuts jump out. She'll freak out.
Really?
I mean, she
I-
called Gemini. I'm sure she knows.
I can keep my leg in the air.
I just think it'd be funny if everyone just debust at the one time. I'm not asking you to
yeah.
move
No,
anywhere.
I'm
She's
on
though,
probably
so
gonna
don't
be
hurt that
scared when
leg.
she sees me, especially.
Exactly.
Because
You're okay, or do you need to go to the side?
No, stop here. Climbing out.
There's your glorious leader
especially
just went
what
by.
I did to her.
Well, yeah, that's why I thought it'd be funny if you jump out.
Yeah, I jump out and say, "Hey, don't be clumsy. Don't fall into the ground." You know how bullets they go in the ground.
She's never gonna call me again, is she?
I'm not gonna do that, miss. I'll probably get yelled at by Gemma.
Well, I can
Because
have
I'm
people
not
in the
hired,
truck.
so I can technically do whatever I want.
You're just a ride along at the minute, you know. You're not hired to the business. If you got out and shot her, like, I can be all like, "Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that." He was just riding along.
Okay.
I did see Winston there, though. I don't know if you want to tap him on the shoulder there, GG, digitally via your phone.
He hasn't said anything, so he's probably waking up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna
Fair
say, if he
enough.
doesn't, then yeah, then he's only just tending to a couple of his own things for a little bit.
Yeah. The last time that I checked with him before, he got very angry.
Oh, fair enough. You interrupt his me time, did you?
Yeah, he has to wake up. I think that was Sydney, because she just said, "You good?"
Sydney driving
That's a
that
good one,
car?
Bunker. Don't kick canisters. At least you've learned your lesson. Whereabouts are we going, Damien?
Red Garage, I think is what she said. I'll ask for the exact location.
So this is the thing. As much as Conor has the cognitive dissonance against, he's all like, well, Gemini existed long before. you know, how could it be seen as a front for OMC and that there? He often has
There you go.
two
Big
patch members that jump out of his tow truck. He also
Yeah, it's
jumps
very
out
right.
in a consort cut. Just funny. Connor's just an unreliable narrator. I don't think anyone in the city's a reliable narrator. Just like us all in our own lives, we all have our own kind of take on things. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll stay because I was tracking the Sultan. We'll just head for Red Crash.
Did he move?
I don't know. I checked it. It was up near the golf course last. I'll check it once we get this tow done. It's only expired by 15 minutes, so you know it wouldn't surprise me if they're still using it.
Well, fair enough.
The thing with the Sultan is you can lockpick them, so you can pretty much use them forever.
Yeah. If I'm going to have to carry the entire conversation in this tow truck, people are going to be sent to bed. 'Cause so how did you feel, you know, your first court case yesterday, Damien?
Well, I feel like I did terrible. I mean, the first one I did well, but the second one, Swift actually, you know, he kind of cooked on me. I'm not gonna lie. He asked those questions in the most vague and annoying way possible. Where it's like, what the fuck do you even? What are you asking?
Yeah, that's defense lawyers for you, though. I liked your the cops are nice to me when they need something. It's a good
I
throwback.
mean, it's true.
It is very true.
What do they need from you?
No,
Tow
when they
shit
call
for
us
them.
for a tow, they can be very pleasant. But as soon as they don't need us for a tow, they can be very dickish.
Don't they like tow their own shit usually?
No, they do. Yeah.
A lot of the time at the minute.
Yeah.
But they call the FIB, which is why I sent anyone that talks to me
What
about
for?
state tows.
FIB doing tow still?
Yep.
Shouldn't be, but they are. They
They were
should
only
only be
approved-
doing CAF though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're only approved for CF, but they are little tow boys now. I'm near enough sure, Damien, was it you that had the picture of a skip tracer that they're just doing tow? But like just doing local tow for the FIB?
I don't remember. I think I saw one inbound log of them doing it, or it might have been no, it was a cop actually. It was Eddie Bean, Edmund Bean, or whatever.
Yeah, just
He
doing
was just doing
fucking
local
local
tows.
tow.
Yeah.
Where
Doing
do they,
a
where do they
meter
inbound?
local tow. State. You should do it state inbound, but that was crazy to me. A fucking cop doing a local tow off of a meter. That's insane. What a waste of fucking taxpayer money.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he did a report now, I don't like them doing it because they're either working in their capacity as a tow worker or a cop. If they do it when they're working as both, it's an interesting situation.
Yeah, that's called fraud.
Well, it's fraud, and there's a whole other load of things associated with it. All right, let's get this one backed up.
Hey, how's it going?
Help.
Take a picture.
Yeah, you can.
You good? Okay.
Lean on my shoulder, buddy. Don't put too much strain on your leg.
You have a wonderful day.
Let's get out of the way
I'll sit
before
on
we
it.
become a vehicle block.
Yeah.
Hello,
Don't
Claire.
want to get a point on our CRL, CL, CDL. What?
That thing. That thing that we all have.
That thing that I just, that thing that the cops don't have when they tow shit.
Let's get that
Oh,
door.
I definitely saw a hand go up to a
Try to get
radio.
your door. Sorry, Jay. I tried to open your door, but I just grabbed mine.
I'm handy capable, man.
Exactly.
The only body that can hold me is Faye. That's the only time where I play my handicap card.
Oh.
Even though I cannot have sex with her because I got a pelvic incision.
Well, now, as long as you keep that sterile and certain conditions are met, I'm sure you could fuck her.
Like,
Hey, just letting you know I'll be there in like 2-3 minutes.
cannot move my hips,
Okay.
man.
See you soon.
How am I gonna do it?
Boy.
It's possible.
Well, she's on top.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat, though.
Exactly. There's more than one way to skin a cat. There's more than one way to get the poke.
Don't you skin my cat? I love my cat.
I'm gonna skin that pussy, cat.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Fucking owl.
Yeah, some people like that, those Egyptian hairless cats.
I mean,
I don't like those cats. They're ugly as hell.
They are scary
they're
looking.
cute.
Oh, you're talking about the Dr.
You are
Evil
wrong.
cat?
I think
Sphinx
I
cat.
think the ugliness makes them cute, in my opinion. But
It's
you don't
just
have to
like
agree with me.
how do you call this ones? The fucking werewolf cats. Those are ugly as hell. They look like rats.
Siamese?
A werewolf
No, it's
cat?
like it's fucking. Let me get the name.
Is it like the Maine Coon cat?
That's not an
No, I
ugly
would
cat.
love to have a Maine Coon. I love it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, those Maine Coons, they got big lion-looking faces on them. They're fucking sweet as hell.
Oh, no, the ugly one is a lycoid cat. It's called werewolf cat. Looks like a rat, literally.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know that. Some action shots. Just leave that for later.
Happy I could help.
You want to go to Inkling then again?
Yes, please.
And then back to Polito. And I take it you're staying in Polito this time?
Only because we're going back up to Polito, because I feel like at a certain time, soon-ish, I may just start slouching in this car chair and just recline it back and open the share document.
Oh yeah, no, that's a
Don't
demon. That's not a
believe
cat.
That's-
That's
yeah,
a
that's the
demon.
one.
Ever
That's
seen
a
this
cat with
before.
mange.
You just say.
It's a cat with mange.
Oh shit, okay. Fucking hell.
It's like
diseased.
an extinct cat, but with like
Yes, I know.
barely any hair.
But look, its chest looks like it has got actual chesticles. Look at that. That cat has two balls and just hanging out there.
Yeah, I mean, if you fucking give me a fucking Maine Coon or a Norwegian forest cat, then those are beautiful.
Mm.
This is creepy, guys. What the fuck is that kind of cat?
She's not doing it. I'm gonna have to call
Oh,
her.
start Karen
Oh,
and
there we go. There we go.
you know the rules. If they don't do it after the second time, you start Karening on 311 and then 911.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know, I know.
I think Salah's doing gun deals. We always kind of have to go this way, JJ, because this is how we get the most of our cars. Alrighty. There's all parked like arseholes.
Well, those are not locals. Those are like people that park there.
Yeah, a lot of people that work in the bay machine parked down there.
Yeah, it's a bit of mix of both. Sometimes a
then
local will
there's
park
a-
there into a car from someone, and then
Yeah, there's also an apartment block and an office block right near that car park. So a lot of people are there.
I'm calling Choi real quick.
Yeah, I just tried calling her. She didn't answer. Because I saw her post on Brandy's post, and other people seem uneasy about what was posted.
I wasn't looking at Twinsta. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god.
What? What?
Damon, can you give us 2 minutes?
Yep.
Please, thank you. That thing where it says hiking with my friend, with my girl, that's a cassette copycat.
Wait, that's that Molly? The Molly that Joy told us about that one evening when she was so distraught?
Yeah, apparently by the picture, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
boy,
Apparently by the
that's-
picture, it sounds like Alice is Molly.
I don't understand that part. I know the name from what Joy told us, but that doesn't seem good then, right?
Do we know where Brandy is?
Hey, how's it going? So, if she's looking for her, does that mean she's been kidnapped?
We'll talk about when you deal with
We're talking
Monte
about it in
now.
a moment. Yeah.
It's Brandy. It's not club business.
No, it's not club business, but it's just general business, Sal.
Yeah, I don't want to, talk about that because people, it gets out, it
Okay,
causes.
just hold on. Just hold on. I'm talking to people.
Hello. What's up?
Oh God, look, we put Damien on a bench.
Yeah, yeah. I just I don't know.
Also, be careful. Remember, Damien's on tour radio.
Don't do anything alone. Like I think Choi is doing something. I'm trying to figure out what she's doing. Winston is awake, so hopefully I'm gonna call Winston see if he's with her. I'm with Connor and Sal. I really cannot do anything myself.
Hey, Damien, just jump back in the truck. I'm gonna leave you back at the lot.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Something's come up.
No, you good.
I don't know if you want to stick around to one. I might be back down fairly sharpish. I might not be.
I might tow a little bit, like a very short while, and then just go to bed. It's good to take an early night, I think, today.
Yeah,
I've
you've had a
been
couple of long ones.
I've been destroying myself a little too much lately.
Well, I'm gonna, you know.
Good luck. Have a good one.
Cheers,
Thank you,
Damien.
Damien. Have a good one.
Damien, you good to
What's up?
just climb the ladders, get yourself in now? Yeah.
Well, I have keys now, so
Well, no, I mean like if you're leaving later on and I'm not about.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Check twins. Check twins.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically, she said riding with my friend Molly. Molly is the cassette
No, there's another
copycat.
cassette. It's just
Now
been
there's a
posted to
cassette. Yeah,
Twinstar.
I open it so I can hear it and try to figure out if we have any clue from it. Joy is looking for her, I'm guessing, and Winston is also looking for her. I know of Sal. I told him to leave because it's not really club business, but I don't want people the information to get out to, put Brandy in danger.
Mm-hmm. I'm changing back to club radio.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Damien's on to radio.
What radio you want to be on?
The one that's in Avery at the moment. I was the first one on there. Vulture is the second one. So still 2 spots.
Who's Vulture? You Vulture, Con?
No,
No, I'm Sparrow.
Sparrow. 715.65.
I'm gonna join.
I'll not jump on just in case there's somebody in Play-Doh on it. But
I'm
used to are
jumping
on
in.
it, so that's good.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Copy.
be looking at I'm gonna hear the recording.
Okay.
It looks like the copycat killer that Molly once got Brandy. That's not going to be good because anyone that's got Brandy so far has been murdered. Okay, well, if they were hiking with each other, I take it they went back to Sandy. Do we know where they were hiking? Any kind of information on Twinsta from Brandy's tweets or anything, Sal?
Give me a second. I was just about to look what Damien's calling. Hey, Damien, how's it going?
Why is Damien calling?
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. We need to... we need to figure something out that I can remember easier with that. Fuck. Okay. No. You get what's due. I may not get to that today, but I will tomorrow. I'll have to put it on my to-do list, but yeah, no, I'll still get to the stuff. Yeah, why not? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Good night, buddy. See you soon. Bye. Give it a second. Give it a second. No, you hang up.
The phone scuff is always kind of funny.
I did not find any clue from that record. The difference from the other one is the other one you had external noise. This one didn't have any.
Okay, well, what do we know about this Ali person? Where do they live? Where do they hang out? They're obviously friends with Brandy, which means Brandy felt comfortable enough to go hiking with them.
There's no other twins to post that really help from her profile.
There's two people on the picture. So one of them looked like Alison Bentley. Do you remember the church where we said that we think she might be it, right?
Vaguely,
But
yes.
we didn't have like clues to be able to say or evidence, so we were not gonna do anything. And the other one, I don't know who is the other lady.
Copy.
Now, identifying the blue-haired woman or the blonde-haired woman as to who's who, and finding them. See if they can give us any information.
Do we know who's the other lady with the blue teal hair? On
Well,
said
Alison
picture?
is the blonde-haired woman.
The other one is the other chick, right? That we said that might be.
Oh, Gigi, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh.
Do you want to try and get a meeting somewhere, or do you want to sit here so you can hear people on radio?
He's on radio at the moment.
I can see Sydney. That's why I kind of stopped.
Give me no. You go heading to bed, Sal?
Not just yet. I still have a whole lot of stuff that I gotta put away.
Do you want to come with us to the park and walk, Gigi, or do you want to stay here?
There's really nothing I can do.
Okay, well, we'll take you to the park.
I'll try to.
We'll be back.
Be like looking for information.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't know who's the blue hair lady. We confirmed that that Molly is who we thought it was.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
You're upstairs.
It's down here.
Alright. It's definitely different music. Right, well, Gemma mentioned the weird pushback, and now she's angry.
See, I fucking hate the MW.
I don't know, Keys. Can you drive it into parking bay for me, please?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
This is definitely a 90s tune. Want me to just park her up? Are you done? Do you want me to park it?
Oh, I thought you were parking it.
No, I asked you, did you want me to park it?
Oh no, I thought you said just let me park it up.
No, I was just making sure that, you had done what you needed to do.
Where did it go now?
Okay, right, well. How about you do the thing that you need to do?
Yeah, I was gonna say just leave it there.
Oh, give me a second. You don't do it while it's like this, 'cause the vehicle scuff. Yeah, because I'll move it and I'll park it and take it out, and that might solve the issue.
Okay.
That's that creepy fuck. So Connor has to lockpick this because he also doesn't have keys for it and hasn't had keys for it in forever. I think the keys for this might be on the spare keychain that is in the back of fucking Malcolm's car. I'm actually going to put it in a different parking space to see if that resolves the issue. Nope, it's going to do the same thing again. Just one of those nights. You can do the thing that you need to do now, and I'll move it after.
Okay.
I wasn't snapping at you earlier on. It's just, the more people that know, more
No, I
information
know
spreads. Wasn't the fact that it was club business. I just don't want anyone to know till we were sure.
No, I know what you're saying. I appreciate that. Hmm. Sorry, it's in a couple of minutes. Need to make sure everything's in order on the shelf.
Yeah, just take your time. No point in rushing. But yeah, I haven't had keys for this since months.
Yeah, I thought you just had it on your keyring. I didn't realize you.
Nah, I chucked those donkeys ago.
Okay.
Into the recycler.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, but I can do the whole, check on my phone for it. And I do that because I can then lockpick it without anyone, reporting it.
Oh my word, why? It's like I have magnets in my hands or something.
God, it's definitely a different mood to what's going on. Alright, so Molly has the goth girl makeup, the goth girl mask, the goth girl hat, and the goth girl hair.
I think.
I need to update his contact.
For fuck's sake.
Right, well, he's at Apolito Googles. Are we? No, I'm gonna
Almost,
turn
just
her on.
one more. Fuck. Why? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, I'll get it parked up. Right, do you want to chat to anyone, Sal, before you go back to the hotel?
It sounds like there's nothing too much to chat about right now from what we're hearing. It looks like everyone's just trying to find out more information, so that could very much equal people driving around for the next few hours trying to just come across anything. I don't really want to help, but I'm already cooked.
No, me and JJ will run around. Finnegan's awake, so I'll throw him in the tow truck as well.
What?
Yeah, unfortunately. You'll meet each other again. He's at Google's.
I haven't seen Finnegan in like 2 weeks.
No. You get some sleep. You'll be around tomorrow, and then sure we'll work something out.
Okay.
Let me just double check something.
Do I keep this on?
You keep that. Take off the cowboy hat though. That's too much like Winston. That'd be weird. The ammo.
The ammo.
Walk in there, I think Winston's in my bed. I'm gonna stick in the tow truck because the tow truck is non-suspicious for driving around in. Because anywhere that we go, if anyone asks why we're there, it's like we were called for a tow. We're gonna pick up Finnegan first. You jumping out yet? Are you staying in the truck? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you're all full of beans again today. Yeah. You ready to go for some towing? Good boy. just before we get in the truck, we want to make sure you take your medication. So let's go eat a treat. Hey, will we treat? Yeah, good boy. Let's go this way. Yeah. He's with Kiki and that. I don't know who that person is, so I don't trust them. Yes, good boy. I need to make some quick food as well before we head down. Hello.
Hello. Is this your pug?
Yes, it is. He's a little
So
shy guy,
cute.
so
Oh, I
he
didn't
might
mean to
just
scare him.
duck away. So I wouldn't take it, wouldn't take it personally.
Oh no, that's okay. I didn't mean to scare him or anything. I just thought I saw him and I thought he was cute. Very handsome little guy.
Yeah, he's a very handsome little guy. You're okay, buddy. People are just too friendly sometimes, eh? Right, let's see. Definitely put more melon in here. Yeah, buddy, look, there's some melon in the bowl for you. And some water in the other bowl. Yeah, you really like that melon. Yes, good boy. You should drink up some of that water now. We're going in the tow truck. I swear this hub is sent to try me. For some reason, I struggle to find the spots in these places. I just need to pay so Kiki doesn't think I'm fleecing her. And then we'll jump into the truck. And we got JJ along with us today. There we go. All paid up. Just good boy. Get them good drinks in. Mm. Okay, JJ's over here. He's escaped the truck. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. You coming this way? Hey, you come down and see everyone? What are we feeling? We feeling friendlier today? Yeah, you got Kiki. Oh, did you find your mouse again? There's a good boy. Yeah. We go over and we have a quick chat to Kiki and that. Oh, I know. Hmm. You might just stay over here then. And do some nice wee sniffs. It's JJ. Yeah, will we go close? No, we're not feeling it. Oh, big scary things, those. It's okay. Let's get you popped in the tow truck.
All right,
Oh,
Connor.
just
we're
be
going to the
careful. Are you? Sorry, he doesn't like the wheelchair.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're grand. Are you heading over to where?
To the hospital.
Lido Hospital or Eclipse?
Eclipse.
Is that where?
Apparently. You can call the doc. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna get inside.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, buddy. Where are you? It's okay. The wheelchair's gone. Eh? We put the big bad wheelchair away, so we have. We've put it away. See? It's all gone. I know. Gigi forgot. You have to shuffle yourself into the back because his lordship likes the front seat. See? No wheelchairs in sight. Is that you, JJ?
That's me. I'll figure it out later.
No, that's fine. I've got food on me I can give to you. I'll grab some food out of the vending machine at the hospital.
Is it meat? I don't eat meat.
Nope, it's fries.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
It's fries and drink. The last thing is, we don't want you going down as well. Having your blood sugars crashing out.
Yeah, apparently she was found something about red garage and cops and she being at the hospital.
Oh, good, she was fine fast. Yeah, buddy, we're okay now. No big bad wheelchairs to be had. I will probably drop you at the front, JJ, just so that you have a chance to get your wheelchair and go in to see. I'm not going to crowd. I will be in the area, so just give me a call when you want to pick up, okay?
I'll let you know. Really not gonna do anything. I just want to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's one thing hearing someone say she's fine or she's been picked up. It's another thing seeing from your own eyes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna yell at some people. I almost yelled at me a moment ago.
Who was the brown-haired fella?
What?
The brown-haired fella in that group? It was, you, Kiki.
Travis Riley or something?
Ah, interesting. He's a ex-FIB.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I know so, JJ.
He was on the phone with Colt and he mentioned that she was seen at the red garage and the cops found her maybe, and then Colt said that found her at the hospitals.
It's good that Colt's there with her. I'm just glad she's found and she's breathing by all reports.
Yeah.
The last couple of victims have not been. I mean, let's not dwell on that.
I will see, hopefully.
Yeah, there's an individual running across that bridge, doing a rocky. I know at that church a while back, Miss Knight had said it was possibly this Allison woman, but her mother was very against it.
Yeah, Macy was pointing fingers and blaming her. That's right. I said I was almost yell at her. There was no time to fucking point fingers. I think it was Kiki, like a few weeks ago, said that the bone structure and everything looked like this lady that started showing up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I think Choi said that we need more hard evidence than just saying they look like, you know. So we shouldn't try to, chase after her or, grabbing her. Which I kind of agree. First of all, and second of all, she didn't really hurt anybody from the club, so why would we, try to play cop?
No, I get you. You know, if you've no positive ID, they haven't hurt anyone. That's club. Why would you do anything really? Just be cautious. Be a bayer. Yeah, you're just gonna have to play with my slightly legal driving. My first warning in 6 months yesterday.
You got the first time you got a warning yesterday, you never been stopped?
No. I've been stopped twice before, but the last time was 6 months ago.
Oh, okay. I mean, you just went through a red light.
Yeah, I'd be surprised how many cops just don't care. It's a lot of cops there. I'm just gonna pull up in front of this one and we'll drop you off here. Right, stopping.
Yep.
And you give me a call now, okay?
I'll let you.
Thanks. And then there was two, Finnegan. We're not going to go too far. We'll chill in the area. And we'll pick JJ up again. And then we're down a little park that's down here. Yeah, let's get you out of the tow truck and stretch your legs a little bit. Yeah, it's this park for smells. Yeah. Is this parked for smells? Right, I can have a quick scroll on my phone there, wee buddy. See yourself good sniffs around there. Where did the dog go? Unfortunately, guys, I am in desperate need of a pee. I will be back in a second. Right, let's find the dog. Now, have you found a sandy bit around here? Where have you gone? Yeah, Finnegan. Where are you, boy? Oh, you little demon. Eh? You're hiding in the bushes. You're hiding in the bushes. Oh, you going for runs? Look, there's a lovely park. You'll be here often enough. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Oh. You gonna get me? Oh, dodged you. Oh, you got all that grass on you. Yeah. Not a beach where you can take half of it back with you, but you know. Definitely a different setup. Yeah, well, there's a beachy bit over here. Look, plenty of dirt to roll around in. Ah. Get myself covered in muck. Yeah, we got new flowers, new trees to smell. Definitely a good place to dig holes, eh? Oh, well, it sounds like a crash happening. Yeah. Sounds like a crash happening. Let's see if there's any good sticks. Let's see if there's any good sticks. Okay, there's not a great selection of sticks here, Finnegan, but we'll have to make do with what we've got. Yeah, look what I've got. Yeah, what's this? We get back in the truck? Oh, we want to go. Oh, you've got your mouse. That's a good shout. Let's see if we can get you to run after the stick. Huh! Right, you run for the stick? Or are we just happy with our mouse? Yeah. I'm just happy with the mouse. Let's go lie on some grass then. Yeah, a nice sunset going here. Yeah, buddy. Just gonna chill. God, I really hope Brandy's okay. She's fucking sweet and innocent for whatever's happened to her today. We definitely have to visit when she gets out of the hospital. At least now we know what's going on with that fucking psychopath. Hopefully she wasn't good friends with Brandy, because that will taint relationships Brandy already has. It's one thing for some random fuck to scoop you up and do horrible things to you. It's a different thing when it's a friend. It's that kind of a trail that really cuts deep. And you got someone who thinks got your back. And then just yank that rug out from underneath you. Scars are only mental, not physical. Not that it matters. Brandy's got plenty of people who'll be able to look out for her. I've definitely learned my lesson, wee man. I've wrote it down in big bold letters in my notebook. No strawberries. I'll not be making that mistake again. Don't worry. You got your mouse, you got patches, you got stitches. And I'll be bringing the fruit that shall not be named near you. Close my eyes. Just listen to that chopper going. Listen to the heli blades. All I need's a Jenny. Jesus, we be back in that desert, stuck in that fob. Weird how certain signs become comforting, certain comforting signs become anxiety inducing. Oh, that nose of yours is cold. Eh? We're down near that beach. Snout. There we go. We'll rub it as snoot because I can't. Yeah, we buddy. That way we like the beach. Does it remind you of your other wee nest? We fear wheelchairs. I'm starting to think Megan might have been sick for a long while. I have no plans of going anywhere for a long time. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. There's no point in going anywhere too far away. 'Cause we don't want JJ stuck. Not that I think he's stuck. There was room in Kiki's vehicle. We'll stay still as long as Connor is willing to listen to his own thoughts. I can tell you now, funny enough, someone had said to me 8 months ago, you're going to be in a relationship involved in a group of people that have your back, and had the dog distribution system land you with a pug. I'd have said they were aware with the fairies. God, I don't even remember moving to San Andreas now. It's a blur of sleepless nights and piles of balls. More of a ghost than a functioning human. God, I wonder what Emer's at. She'd be up. Probably enough. Probably with a family of her own. Kids running around the village. Don't even know if Dad's alive. Mum's probably sitting playing Granny. The more settled I get here, the more I want to reach out. But who wants to hear from a dead man? My femur ever thinks of me as often as I think of her. Maybe they've all really, truly convinced themselves that I'm dead. Fuck. I've convinced myself, Finnegan. All those years. I think Sal's head injury affected me as much as I thought it had. He's been acting strange. Yeah, he was asking after you. I'm gonna have to get you to run into each other again. He misses you. It was the last time I was at the hospital. You take him in. His brain all scanned up. I think I was trying to introduce Sal to new people. Though he didn't want to go into that hospital. I know he's been avoiding thinking on things, so I think we're gonna have to start raising some uncomfortable topics. You seen Bambi? That's the one who gave him the scan. Dr. Bambi's orders of the day were poke at the holes that you have in your memory. But I don't know if Sal wants to know the answers. God, I hope to God it was Kurt that pushed him. At least that way you could justify it as fucking psychopath. Some random act of violence. As if it wasn't Kurt, it's someone Sal knows. Like Brandy with her friend Allison is going to cut Sal deep. Hey, that's enough of a feeling sorry for yourself session. Well, a feeling sorry for myself session. Do you want to go in the tow truck? We go get some cars. Hey, you want to show the mouse your tow truck? Let me see if somebody else. We get somebody else's car. Good boy. We have to find other dog parks. I definitely like this little one. Jumping in, buddy. He's a good boy. Right, how grassy are we now? Yeah, we need to brush you off. You could you just leave half a football field in the tow truck. Yeah. I think you're tracking all that grass in. Swing by the hospital, see what the crack is. We are gonna have to. We are gonna have to valet this truck. Just knocking that grass every which way. I have just knocked that grass every which way. Right. It seems like everyone's still with Bromley. Enough grass in this car that we could grow spuds. And again, I don't know if you've come into my life to remind me of what a torture I was to my poor parents. I was an absolute dirt magnet as a child, and you are a spirit animal in that regard. Yeah. What's life without being a bit dirty? Too short to spend it clean all the time, eh, buddy? Yeah, you'll hear no argument from me. These tow trucks aren't exactly clean either. Yeah, covered in all sorts. I think I can get at least one of these on the tow truck. Give me a second. Right, back to our normal schedule broadcasting of towing, this time with a pug. Yeah, she's been my little listening buddy. You have to put up with me rambling. My staff sergeant used to tell me there was a coherent thought in that head somewhere. I just really had to dig for it. He's always such a fucking asshole. Alright, we get this off and see what's inside it. I could have sworn that we couldn't pick up these car. No, it's a different divot in the window. There's definitely a car with like a weird.
Hey, Damien and Sasser, I'll agree with the LSPD. Is it possible to get a tow for an impound? Awesome. So it's going to be at the construction site near Alta Street. If you just come down Adams Apple Boulevard.
Okay, that voicemail message scared the shit out of me because I forgot I was playing it. I'll take the tenor. State rental. I've seen that a couple of times. I'm convinced it's something to do with that, like the car boosting that you do. The one where you can like pick them up and drive them other places to be delivered. glad we fed JJ up. And again, we're going to have to go somewhere and get our own food. Let's see if this car is still parked where it should be. That Sultan is now at the parking walk, which is an interesting place for it to be. Now, we have been tracking that for a while. We will give it another 10 minutes, and if it hasn't moved, I think we'll head to Toledo for it. What are we thinking? I'm try and knock some of that grass off and replace it with some sand and seawater. He's gonna play with that mouse there. No worries, buddy. So this is a bit that I always worry about with having Finnegan in the car, is how quickly is he going to get bored? There's not much tea to be had at the minute, given Connor's no interest in going into a massive crowd of people with high emotions around Brandy. He's kind of hoping that Brandy, if something happened, it's emotional scarring and not physical scarring. Because Connor's very much if you just don't think about it, then it can't do you harm in a very toxic way where like he drinks to forget. He just doesn't think on certain things because he doesn't want to acknowledge it. Very much a bury his head in the sand kind of person. Well, we haven't got many PD tools today, Finnegan. I don't know if they're still in the hump about us suing them. Which will be an interesting verdict to hear. First, he's a very interesting judge. Definitely got passive mode on because I can see it now that I highlighted it on the bright orange fucking car. PD Buffalo. This one's now a state taxi. I don't think you're a taxi. You're not wearing the right kind of camo for it. Hurt but safe. Well, that's good information. There's an update text. Let's see. Randy, safe but hard. That's a small positive at least. In good hands now, at least. Doctors, as much as we complain about Q and the rest of Sama, doctors know what they're doing. She's got cold, which will be a good thing for her. Someone to lean on at least. To be honest with you, Finnegan, I don't quite know who's the right of way there. I am not American enough to know how that intersection is plausibly supposed to work. One of these days they'll be over the lines down here and we'll get towing them again. Who's what that last car I told's registration said? Definitely wasn't a taxi. That was definitely a taxi. Right, we take a trip to Polito. That's where the car I am tracking currently is. We've got no one to help us buddy up to do repo today, so we're probably just going to do a local tow. Any calls that we get, we buddy. Yeah, we're all a fan of the tow. Take a slightly different route up. We're not going to go up the highway this time. Sometimes these wee back roads are more fun. You never know who or what you might see on them. Okay, just came straight on out. Almost like he didn't even check his mirrors. It's going to be interesting to see how T gets on in his new role as mayor. I wonder if Corbyn ever sent him that manifesto. That'd be good if we could get some of those towing changes in. I don't think anyone has the appetite for it. idea, buddy. How about next time the mayoral ships up, we put you in for mayor? You know, campaign slogan. A ball in every house. And as many barks as you want. Half price mouse toys. I'm surprised no one has put forward any of their pets. It'd be funny. One of these days, Jess is going to win. And that is going to be chaos incarnate. Everybody, let's hope our luck holds, because by the time we get to Pluto and this thing's moved again, I'm going to be very annoyed. It'll be my own fault, because I'm going the scenic route. We're going to have to change up the Corbin Court fit to the Corbin Tolot fit, which is probably what we're going to do in Polito. We're going to put the rain jacket on that Corbin likes to wear. I know, I'm all over this road. That local I thought I could get by. Change nothing but the jacket, I think. Maybe the trousers to a lighter colour. And we'll keep the hat, the glasses, and the mask. Even though Connor's big old fat face pokes through the mask. See that ball? What would you do with a tennis ball that size? You wouldn't know yourself. Yeah, might just be a little bit too big for a pug of your size. Thanks very much for the raid, Lifton. I hope you had a nice chill end to your stream. I am currently in the tow truck with Finnegan, who you probably can't see because he's a little black pug in a black background. But he's in there. We're just chilling and towing. There isn't really much to do, so we're going after that Sultan that we had tracked earlier on, and it is in Polito. So it'll be interesting to see who rented it. I think it is the same person who plays Baldo. Definitely the same person who plays Flint, the other, what do you call it? Polito dog, really. So I can't remember the person's username. But they play a couple of the animals, so I think they're well practiced at it. Right, buddy, I think our luck is holding. Looks like it's still at the parking walk. Yeah, Baldo's a heavy Polito resident. It's Telso, I think. I think that's what their username is. It is. He is a very cute pug. And again, Conor used to be all like, fucking pugs, they don't deserve to live anymore. And now he's all like, if you look at my dog wrong, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Well, he probably wouldn't shoot someone, but he'd take a bat to them. You gonna go get some sleep or something, Lifton? Because you have been pulling some long ass days. I seen you on Trippy earlier on today. And the chaos incarnate that was. Exactly, Kokoru. We can't have anyone doing anything to Finnegan. There will be repercussions. Okay, interesting that they've still left it in here. I'm such a car guy. Again, such a total car guy. I know exactly the car that we're looking for. Real. Salt Classic. It's the one with the wing. Must be on the other floor. Oh yeah, no, that is not healthy lifting. You gotta be getting good sleep. RP's great and all that there, but you gotta be getting good sleep. Take it from someone who degens on any WoW servers. It's not worth absolutely destroying your mental. Bunka sent me a clip of what do you call it? Him kicking a gas canister. So if it's that one, I've seen it. Very funny. And if it's something else, just DM it to me, because the chaos that seemed to be happening earlier on was hilarious. Okay, well, I might have to get out and do a bit of a run around, buddy, because the car that I'm looking for doesn't appear to exist in this garage. No, I think it was his point of view where he kicked it. I'm gonna play a game of let's click the clicker and see what the crack is. Yeah, cheers. I'm gonna park us down here at the bottom, just so that no one comes straight into the garage and runs into the tow truck. I want you to stay inside. I'll be back in a little second, buddy. Ish, good boy. We're trying to find a Sultan Classic. Right, it's not down here. So it's in the garage somewhere. But yeah, guys, a very rude welcome in with Lifton. I play Conor O'Keefe. I am one of the Gemini 2 guys. And we've got, what do you call him, Finnegan in the car, which is Tesla, I think. It's the same person who plays Balto. I think it might be this white one here. This one's been driven. It's not that one. It's in here somewhere. But the where somewhere is the interesting thing. The Sultan Classic is what I'm trying to find, guys. I know that that's a Stratum. That's a Walton. That's not a Stratum. Also not Sultan. Those are muscle cars. That's another Walton. Those are not Stratums or Sultans. The only two cars that in my brain looked like a Sultan Classic. I've tried their door handles. It's not that one. Yeah, it's definitely not that one either. These are all parked. Okay, yeah. Connor's such a car guy that he can't identify where this car is. I know it's the one with the spoiler on it, but I looked at everything that's down here that had a spoiler on it, and there's so it's either that white car right with the little spoiler on it. It's not that pink. It's not this one, because that could be it, or it's this one. This is also a Fudo. No, this is also a Fudo. Alright, Finnegan. I don't know where they've hidden this car, but I can't fucking find it. I'm checking a bush out front here and see if they put it there. Yeah, no, I couldn't see any Sultan Classics in there either, which is why I was like, nope, no idea. There's definitely not a Sultan Classic around that park and walk. Like, I have a vague notion of what a Sultan Classic looks like. I'm gonna make food while I'm up here. What yourself, wee man? Are you hungry? Yeah? Want some food? We're still all full from the melon. No ways, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Clifton. I don't pay attention to like makes or models of cars. I know general shapes of cars that I can tow and get into, and that's about it. Oh, the things are. Yeah, I was here when it was storming earlier on. I think something's going on because UIR. Let's see if I can utilize the kitchen. Oh no, my UI has not come back. This is maybe I shouldn't have done that. The fuck is this music that we're listening to? The best of Westlife or something. My UI, please. I would like you to come back. Nope. Nope, now I'm just stuck looking at my phone. I've made a terrible mistake, guys. Oh no, this is big scuff. I UIR'd and then it didn't come back. And then I pulled out my phone on instinct and I just live here now. I can't do anything. But yeah, the lightning storms are pretty fucking cool. Oh, there we go. Come here, you fucking numpty. Oh, it might just be that we just can't eat. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know if it's me that's scuffed or if it's everything that's scuffed. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick reload. 'Cause I'm very scuffed. Oh, I'm just listening to the best of the 90s or something out there. I was listening to like the best of the 80s the other day. I just put on random ass music, to be totally honest with you. It's just something to fill the dead air. Because if it was me, I sometimes I would listen to nothing all day. Sometimes I would listen to music. My music is just low enough that I can hear every fucking siren and footstep going. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll pick a song that I'm listening to. I'm like, oh, that's good, and throw on that radio. But then Spotify be's weird lifting, you know that there. What do you call it? I'll be all like, oh, play me the, like just the specific song genre, put it on the radio for that version of the song. And then you one happy song, and then the rest are all just depressive, and you're like, great. You don't think this fits the mood of towing? I think this is very tow friendly music, I'm gonna be honest. I finally put in a my head popped scene. Yeah, it's sick of looking at a black screen. It's everything went wrong. Let me just give Telswo a message. Let's put on passive mode. Alright. Fourth time's a charm, surely. Perfect. It was me. I was just hella scuffed. Do a one-on-one. I'm not going to come back. I don't think I'm going to be around for an awful lot longer. We need to charge ourselves. And we're back, guys. Because the last time we gave our food to JJ, and then we dropped him down to the hospital. I hope we weren't too lonely there, buddy. That just took me a little bit longer than I thought it was. Definitely not littering. Definitely not. So Connor saw the FIB agent come in, the ginger one with the beard. Um, I'm reaching into this glove box to pull out that slushy. Didn't turn off the engine all the time. Just keep hitting the keys and just switching her off. Right, back to the city and get some more toes in. Oh, did somebody tell Damien that the FIB were at the court case looking for Corbin? Because I wonder if the Corbin court fit actually worked, because that would have been funny. Yeah, no, I saw him come in and talk to Dallas and the brown-haired LSPD cop. Now, Connor was on the stand when he came in, so his assumption, Connor's assumption, was the FIB agent heard him been referred to as by name, so didn't do anything. Of course, we were feeding Corbin the status of the trial all the way through. You know, the status of the court case. We've done that a couple of times. So while you were on your earlier court case that day, I kept telling Corbin what the crack was, which is why he was live tweeting that as well. Yeah, we're just big chilling there, buddy. We're just having the vibe. Yeah, definitely a quiet night. No, it's another reason why Connor was in his court Corbin fit. It's a hard his Courtin fit. I can't say court and Corbin at the same time, though I want to mush those words together so badly. Let's take a cheeky look around the Irvine just to see what's there. Yeah, the Courtman fit. I need to switch up the fit a little bit today. Well, maybe for being on duty tomorrow, because I think any of the agents that would be looking for Corbin for some reason are like EU and NA, when Corbin is very NA into AU. Gotta keep the pressure up on Sandy. Try and get some of this 5G out of the air by towing all of their cars. That's funny. It's legally parked. Let's see what's around the corner. Nothing else that we care about, so we're going to take the illegally parked car. You can't be parked across bays, mister. It's a local car anyway. Hey, Casey, how's your day been? Hope that was a role-playing headache rather than an actual pain in the head. But if it is, if it was an actual pain in the head, I hope you're feeling a wee bit better. Still running around in my Corbin fit. Yeah, the streams are pretty chill. It's Finnegan in the car at the minute, doing some towing. A lot of people down in the hospital at the minute, so not really much else to be doing. It's a sleepy Sunday. I was hoping to try and catch someone at Keepsakes, but I think Keepsakes open much earlier in the day than I'm around. So I missed them one day, and now I haven't seen them since. Yeah, breaks are good sometimes. You might see less of Conor around this coming week because the new season of Y releases. So I'm gonna have to book some evenings off to do prep for Raid, which is happening this Friday night. It starts at midnight for me. Not only are the phones quiet, but again, these roads are quiet. It's like everyone's asleep on us. I still think it's funny. Ali running around in a field, taking out cows, and Corbin just there with his, just chilling. Those deputies rocking up. When you called about Jake, I was like, I'm pretty sure you want me to come down because there's cops and that's Corbin. But at the same time, the tow boys showing up probably would have made it more suspicious, which is why Conor didn't arrive till he thought an appropriate amount of time for the police to leave had passed. See, Ali's all over that. Should have known. Should have known that there was a good excuse for why the tow truck would show up. I thought that was an actual person there. It just turns out it was a cyclist. Yeah, bright side. You also having a sleepy Sunday afternoon for you? Evening, something like that? Yeah, Sunday do be chore day. I might jump onto the freeway so we can get to the lot without all of these lights. Let's see, where's the nearest exit? Oh, is it the Oscars? I wouldn't know. I don't actually own a TV. I can tell you what's happening on the TV most of the time. Right, finally back to the city. That standard thing. Why do I need a TV when I could have potentially a third monitor? I have two big ass monitors at the minute, and a TV would just be taking up space that I'm not using. I think I saw a flash of lights there, Finnegan, or a cop just going at Mach 10 up that road. Okay, I don't like that. Did I lock the bottom gate? No, neither gate is locked. That's interesting. I had locked both those gates before I left. Let me just double check this. Stay in the car, buddy. Oh, it's because that's why. I need to clock in. That would be why. I'm just being an absolute idiot myself. Just figured out that my ad wasn't up. Would be why it's a very quiet evening. Get that thrown back up. That's funny. Corbin's around. And Corbin and Conor is around. That's going to cause optimal. Can I not lockpick this vehicle? Right, well. You will get the image. Alright, Lifton, thanks for chilling. Have a good sleep. And I will more likely see you on Damien tomorrow. But you know, as I was saying to Casey, breaks are good. Maybe give your voice a bit of a rest. We know that's not going to happen. We're going to see you tomorrow. Do a quick check in with JJ because I know I had essentially abandoned him to the hospital. Yeah, that chirpy voice sounds like it's rough. Like it's a good voice, but it does sound like it shreds your throat. Right, let's see what we can find down here. Other than a DPPD car trying to Screw me over. We haven't got any Ruby or any phones or anything today. But to be fair, we've done all of like 4 toes. Pretty sure there is a clothing store down near the beach, is there? No, it's a tattoo shop. Now I know a lot Q are around, so they're probably taking all of the calls. Inherently suspicious of this machine. Alright, I can check the bean machine after this. No, unfortunately, so no verdict. It has been delayed another day. Purpose seemed to have IRL life stuff come up, so he didn't get writing up the verdict. But I think it's going to be a docket verdict over anything else. So I don't think we're going to have to go back to the courtroom. Which is a shame, because the cops were clearly scoping out the courtroom. Conor got pulled over on his way back to Colourful by 2 DPPD hallucinations for a total of 3 cops, which was funny. I still think it's 50-50, to be totally honest. I've always thought it was a 50-50 case. A lot of stuff out of the statute of limitations. Shows a pattern of behaviour of the police. Not particularly those 2 officers, but you know, it is what it is. I do think the inclusion of the extortion pushes it to more malicious than anything else. Hey, Corbin.
Hey, what was going on in the burner chat?
Last night or when? I need context.
Sorry, today. So people are talking about searching and clearing stuff.
Oh, you know the couple of churches ago. No, because you weren't at it. So a couple of churches ago, Miss Knight spoke about a person who was possibly Molly, called Allison, whose surname I forget, to be totally honest. There was a strange twinsta from Brandy today, where, what do you call it? Yeah, it was like hanging out with my friend Molly or something. So.
Oh.
And then there was a tape, so obviously, you know, Molly got Brandy, kind of confirmed that this Allison person is Molly. So she has been found. She found at Red Garage, as far as I'm aware, by the PD, and she was taken to Zona. So that's where a lot of people are at the minute. And there's obviously a lot of high tension feelings at the minute.
both were found, or because you said
No,
they were found?
just sorry. Singular. They. It was just Brandy.
Oh, okay, so they found Brand. That's good, at least.
As far as I'm aware, it was just Brandy.
All right. I also saw that there is no verdict.
No, I read the docket. It basically said that no verdict. We'll get a, docket verdict tomorrow. I'm hoping.
Interesting. Okay.
I think
That's a good or a bad
the
thing.
justice just had some, IRL shit come up.
Okay.
He just was busy.
All right. I am just down in the city trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna be doing today.
If you're in the whereabouts in the city are you? We could throw it over to the radio.
I am near the bank, so probably I would be able to get on radio if you're on a channel.
Let's swap it up one. So let's go. Go 870.
Oh,
Hello.
all right. I'm gonna hang up the phone.
No, he's bye now. Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, Brandy is safe, hurt, but at Eclipse.
So, know how much you've been aware of what happened yesterday? Because obviously you were at the court case. For some reason, I've yet to understand. The FIB and PD seem to be thinking that my warrant towing cars is like worse than like, I guess, terrorism level shit. They were fucking swarming Toledo last night.
Okay. Well, I have found a car that I'm going to argue is not adjacent. It's a DPPD car, though. Yeah, no, I saw in the chat a lot of people up swarming trying to find you more effort into this than anything to do with like an actual murder warrant. Okay, I need your opinion. Do you know above their weird sectioned off protected parking?
Okay, at the top of the stairs?
Yes, so there's no parking chevrons there, and there was a car just abandoned there, not on any of the yellows, not next to the PD.
Is it before or after that big, 90-degree turn and the stop?
It's before.
Is it blocking the road?
Well, it's parked on the no parking chevrons, so you know.
Well, seeing as the conversation that I had with Sean about that lower parking lot being, part of their property is because that was sectioned off for them, that would imply that there's not just like this weird, annex.
Yeah, it's not continuous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and get a drop fee.
Also, I found out something very annoying this morning. My driver's license expires on the 5th, which is not the annoying thing. The annoying thing is that the local worker in the DMV
Hey,
will
ma'am.
not renew your driver's license.
Car there. Was parked on the no parking chevrons. Obviously can't be there. Do you want to pay the drop fee?
That means the only way I can renew it early.
Yeah, I'll pay it. I'm not gonna get into the argument on
I don't
this one.
trust anyone that I
Okay, well,
don't know.
there's really much of an argument on it. It was parked on no parking. It's not next or adjacent to the PD. If it's anywhere within these these red line, or sorry, yellow lines.
So that means what's going
It
to
was
happen is
before the
wait till it
turn as well.
expires, Probably wait like 2 to 3 days after to make sure that they're not.
You know,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
willing to hear out the articulation why you think it shouldn't be towed.
Try and sneak in and do it.
Because it comes under the exemption for law enforcement vehicles when being used in the line of duty of law enforcement.
Okay, well, who was in it, and you know, where are
That
they?
was
and
me.
why didn't you write a note on it?
But not really, impossible.
Because I was swapping to a motorcycle to involve
Driving
in a
cars
chase.
around every single day for the last.
I appreciate that, but why didn't you just park it here where it can't be towed?
Because the bikes needed down.
I don't think there's much of a functional difference of you parking it right on these lines here and then running a slight distance as parking it there and, you know, it been subject for tow.
I mean, look, I've already said I'm willing to give you the drop fee, but if you do want to continue to argue this, I can get a supervisor here as well.
Oh, I just wanted to hear out the articulation of why you think it shouldn't have been towed. You know, not trying to be a dick
Well,
about it or anything out there.
Yeah, no, there's a reason, and I say I'm not trying to be aggressive on it.
It's actually
I've dealt
annoying,
with
'cause I've
some
had to-
people that are more
I've had
difficult
to
on it,
make a
and the
point to
thing
drive
is they even have the license plates with the SA exemption on it for a reason. But
No, I understand that, which is why I'm over here, and I was about to go in to, you know, make sure that no one was in the building.
yeah, 12186. Turn it over.
Oh, just give me a second. I just need to type this up properly. And then you go. It's just 100. Would you like me to drop it in a space specifically, or would you want it dropped here? More than happy to take it down to your protected parking and park it in there.
Just drop it here. I was coming back to move it anyway.
No worries, man. I'll get it dropped for you now.
Sorry, did you send the charge through?
Yes, I did. Did it not go through?
No, I didn't get it through.
Let me just double check the account.
187 is the right one, or?
Yeah, so 187. What was the last digit?
12187.
Okay, I might have missed a digit off that last one. Apologies.
Right, fine. It happens. I mean, if someone would have been nice enough to pay it, but you know, that could potentially be a whole nother mess.
Yeah, well, you know, if someone pays it, you know, that's on them. Yeah, the dyslexia hit. It's hard. DBPD. Okay, just so I can just double check. It's 12187.
Yep.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You all new to tow stuff?
No, I've been towing for a bit.
Ah, fair enough.
Which is why I always like to hear the articulation out, because, you know, if I agree with you, then I won't do it in the future, you know?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I parked it there because I was running to swap to a bike to chase someone. I thought to be fair, I'd even thought I'd left the lights going, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, to be fair, had the lights been on it, ma'am, I probably would have just, you know, given it the benefit of the doubt. But, you know, we've had cars parked very willy-nilly on the pier, and, you know, people...
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's a U problem or a DPPD problem, but people fly down this pier at a breakneck speed, and the last thing we want is,
Tell me about it.
Car crashes and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll get out of here. I'm sure you're plenty busy.
No worries.
Yeah, I always have to repeat numbers back several times because sometimes people mutter and I just don't hear them. There we go, buddy. We got another one. I told you. Come down here often enough, we were going to get one. Welcome in, Indy. How's things been? I haven't ran into Malcolm in a while. Okay, we are leaving before Golf Gang gets involved there. You killed him, Zoa? Oh no. I'm sure he's just in his apartment. Surely he's just in his apartment. Go. I have heard nothing to do with that. It's only $100, but it's the principle of the thing, Finnegan. You know, they're gonna ticket us for everything. We're gonna get them back. Roland is great crack, and I often get Roland gossip from Damien. So Connor gets a lot of what Roland's been up to from Damien, because he hangs out in Sandy just enough with all of those guys that, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you were talking, but I was busy, you know, pressing the TPPD officer for a drop fee.
All good.
So can you, from when I stopped talking to you, do you want to repeat what you were saying?
I'm gonna be honest, I forget what I said.
Yeah, that's fair. But essentially, you know, just before the 90-degree turn, there's the big circular planter. And then there's like the no parking chevrons on those. You know, to prevent you parking right next to the fence.
It was just right in there.
Yeah, they just parked it there because they abandoned their vehicle there so they could run down and get a bike. Also, this is a woman I have interacted with several times. T-Bone, and she did not recognize me. Asked me was I new to towing. Yeah, I'm still in my Corbin fit. Yeah, all tow drivers are Corbin. That's what we found.
I remember what I was saying. I'm just like spaced out on it.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. You said a lot of words and you were talking for quite a bit, but I don't remember any of them.
I think I was just waffling because I don't remember what I said either.
Yeah, you know, we don't get the lot lizard soon, but the waffle has to happen somewhere.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, I think I was complaining. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I was
There he
complaining that
goes.
the local worker at the DMV won't renew a driver's license unless it's actually expired.
Oh, that's a pain in the arse. But at the same time,
My license expires on the 5th, and I tried to renew it early, so that way they couldn't just like hang out at the DMV and wait for me until it expires. But in the long run, it probably won't matter anyway, because I've been driving around for the last 2 weeks, and I've never been pulled over. So the only way they're going to catch me with an expired license is if they're already pulling me over, and at that point, it doesn't.
oh yeah, because at that point they're going to try and identify you regardless of whether or not you give over your ID.
So it doesn't matter. Especially considering the fact that the fake name tied to a profile that I'm using also doesn't have a driver's license. Because I chose a profile that's completely blank with no government notes or anything. So there's nothing that they can be like, we know this isn't you, basically. They would just be able to be like, well, you're driving a car and this person doesn't have a license. So, but they would, I've been driving legally, to my annoyance. So I have
Oh god. That's a crime against humanity. Driving legally.
Crime against humanity is how much fucking resources do they put out on this fucking towing warrant versus a murder warrant.
Right. How many, PD and FIB did you reckon was flooding around Toledo yesterday?
I don't know about Polito specifically.
You okay in there, buddy? You just having a fun time with your mouse?
I know that there was called out multiple UC vehicles,
Jesus.
as well as like FIB and very clearly PD. So like they were both using UC vehicles, I guess, and they were also speed trapping both sides of Polito.
Okay, that's an insane amount of resources. Also, for no particular reason, when you wear the raincoat, you wear the grey, the mainly dark with the grey patches, or the mainly grey with the dark patches?
Usually, I tend to go on the darker side for most things.
Interesting. I might need to put a raincoat on.
The only time I didn't wear a dark jacket is that one time during Christmas where I put on the brown jacket, and me and you were in fact dressed identically, and I ran back to the store and changed.
Yeah, but we don't want you, like, we do try to make sure that everyone's not like blacked out, The darker palette's fine, but no blacking out.
Just dress like Aiden. Just do it.
Okay, I could dress like Aiden,
make
and that
you
just
feel
means I'm dressing like you.
No, because I was dressing like Aiden. You just also dress like Aiden.
True, I also just dress like Aiden.
And if they try and claim that you're impersonating me, just say no, it's Aiden. And if they don't know who that is, I don't know. I've never even played that, and I know who that is.
Okay. But the thing is, me and you look like each other a lot anyway. We have a
No,
very
we
similar
don't.
dress style.
We do not.
The fact that I will be in a bright pink fucking hoodie and you will be not in a bright pink fucking hoodie stood next to me with your hat and glasses, as I never wear a hat and glasses. Clearly twins.
This is blasphemy.
No, I am
a
a
lot of
twin, was a twin. It's difficult to determine. But anyway, I had someone who was my mirror fucking double. Is my mirror fucking double. And I didn't get confused for them near half as much, okay? Very
You
frustrating.
guys probably also sounded the same.
Yes, we sounded identical. You could not tell us apart.
Are the cops here just blind and deaf?
Maybe.
I know that they have one that's blind. I don't know
Sorry,
if they
guys.
have
I'm trying to find a specific picture, but Corbin keeps distracting me. There's no way there's a blind cop.
Pretty sure I responded to a tow once where there was a blind cop in one of the cars. I think they had him document the car too. It was really almost felt insulting.
That's some sort of HR violation. You can't have the blind cop document the car.
Hey, I mean, not like they can claim that I stole anything.
Also, could you do me a favor? Could you check up distracted driving and if radios count for distracted driving?
There's absolutely no way in hell that would count. But I'm
Oh, I just want you to double check though, because you know what PD are like. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna go to Bean Machine, I think. No, we're gonna go to Alta. Alta seems like a fun place to go.
It explicitly mentions the word wireless multiple times. Handheld communication device. Doesn't say radio. Also doesn't say phone.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to read me out that charge if you can.
It actually does say the word phone. It says telephone, but I'm going to read the chart. Okay, the charge reads as follows. No person without lawful justification shall drive a motor vehicle while holding and operating a handheld wireless telephone or electronic wireless communication device.
They would
need to
so
have a
get you on
picture
a
of you-
radio.
Well, they would need to have a picture of you holding the radio in your hand.
Well, what if I'm just scratching my shoulder? You often scratch your shoulder.
Yeah, I scratch my shoulder all the time. But they would need a physical picture of you holding and operating a handheld wireless telephone or electronic wireless communication device.
Okay, but what if it was the CB of the truck?
Also, they would say without lawful justification. Freedom of speech, lawful justification.
God, I would love that to go to court. It would be so much fun.
You would lose that on a cell phone 1,000% of the time, but a radio, I don't know.
I think there's arguments to be made for the radio.
It says no person, but I'm a human.
Okay, so what you're saying is if I give Finnegan the radio, and he barked out communications, then that would be okay.
Oh yeah, that would be completely legal.
You know that, buddy? You can distractive
There's
drive
literally
all
nothing
you
they can
want.
do about that.
They can't charge you.
You could also just put the radio on speaker.
There's a fuck ton of highway around today, by the way.
Also, they would need to prove that the radio is wireless.
Oh, I am not going to go tow on the south side. I am just autopiloting. Let's get out of here. Indy, I think that tow truck drivers look diverse
Only
as
people
fuck.
that I could ever see trying to push that charge.
It's DPPD and it's more than likely Maddox.
Yes. However, you would have to prove that while you were driving the car, you were in communication with someone and not just scratching the tree.
That is very true. Maybe I wasn't on the radio with anyone.
Well, no, it says using a communication device. You don't actually have to be communicating, you just have to be using the device. But, like I said, he has to prove you were actually using it. What the hell?
Oh, Finnegan. There's a cow.
To fight that, all you would need to do is just start scratching your shoulder in court.
Okay, I'm just watching a motorcade operate for a cow. Like, there's three illusions. It's a brown cow.
I know
It's
I know.
It's going through Legion Park.
Is it like on a car or something?
It's on a journey. It's at the DMV.
Now, when you say on a journey, do you mean like it's being moved somewhere in some sort of like a fantastical manner, or is it literally on a journey RV?
No. It's motorizing under its own hooves. It is not in any sort of vehicle.
Because I could very much see someone just, putting a cow on top of a journey.
Okay, I would like to see someone put a cow on top of a journey now. No, that cow's living its best life. There's a person on the speaker screaming, "Move over."
Do they have an Indian accent? They are like.
But you can't say that. You can't say that.
It's a cultural thing. I'm legitimately.
Yeah, I don't know if you can say that, man. I don't know. It's just me and you on this radio, but I don't know if you can say that.
They see them as like deities, don't they?
Yeah, but no, maybe they're Indian without the accent.
That's more or less just an identifying thing, not anything else.
Nah, I'm only messing. It's definitely a grapeseed thing, though. There's
Well,
another
I know
relation
grapes-
joining.
I know Grapeseed has had us. Well, it wasn't me. I forget who it was. I think it was Kiki actually. They had someone move a cow with a tow truck.
I've got an image of the cow. I will send it to you. Hey, Dallas. Is that your cow?
What's up?
Just
That cow will try to get you, so just be careful.
I am not going. Oh, come here, Finnegan. Come here. Over onto the side of the road.
Wait, is
This way,
the
buddy.
one-
Oh, no. Come here, Finnegan. Mr. Moo, you leave that. Get in the truck. Come here, Finnegan. You be a good cow. You okay there, buddy? Oh, I do need to actually do a posture check. I'm sitting like a pretzel. Thanks very much for that.
I don't know who's doing it, but there's somebody just driving around the city with a car on the back of a big empty Alto truck.
Yeah, I've dealt with cows before. That thing tried to kill me. You okay, buddy? You having good chats?
There's someone just driving around the city with an MTL, just like not even driving in the direction of a tow lot, just driving around the city with a car on their tow truck.
Oh, they do that. I got a nice picture of you in the cow, buddy. Yeah. Making some good friends. Okay, so Finnegan really liked the cow. He's made a new friend. Have you met Finnegan before? He's a little shy guy. So.
I have not, no.
He kind of likes people to sit down, though. He doesn't like to be
Oh, to sit?
crowded. Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Finnegan. My friend Dallas.
Hello.
He's a Toby.
Oh.
A traitor because she joined the police, but mainly a Toby.
Still waiting for this picture.
Oh, yes, I'll send it now.
Do you know anything about who's doing this birthday thing? I just have a document on my phone.
Hey, aren't you cute? Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah.
Also, I need to somehow get in communication with Paisley.
Sorry, I'm sending someone a picture
She
of
has
the
a
cow.
document on my phone that I would very much appreciate her deleting.
Well, that's an interesting
Oh,
toy.
he likes you. He's got his mouse out.
Oh. They just asked over radio if they could box a cow.
Yeah, look at that.
So cute.
He's carrying his mouse because he's got a little turtle backpack on. You see it there?
Oh.
He got his other plushies in there.
That is so cute.
Where are they trying to move that to?
Yeah, I'm not sure where they're moving the cow to be fair. I think back to Grapeseed, maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah, the cow was brought to the FIB
Yeah.
As a
I still have
sacrifice?
that document on my phone.
as a prank.
From when, I guess
And
they
then
were
the people
trying
who
to
brought it
figure out,
got, like,
new time for church.
run down by the cow.
Well, you don't get in a
Probably
cow's
shouldn't
way.
have
They-
that document on my
Yeah,
phone.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I think you should, text her and maybe
I just
follow it
don't know
up.
how I just don't know how I communicate that to her. I mean, I can send her a document, obviously, but I haven't seen Paisley in like
10-9?
Are they still trying to box the cow? They might be trying
Is
to
it
box the
okay?
cow.
Box it.
Oh.
Was it recklessly evading?
And that was fairly reckless, and it does appear to be evading. But it's an animal, so it would.
Okay, but
Sorry, I have a
how
tow
fast are
friend
they
who's
hitting
just
when
like,
they're boxing?
they do not believe me about this cow. I had to send them picture proof.
Is T-bone involved? Because
How
if
we
T-bone's
jump
involved,
off the
they're going to need to
bridge?
call highway cleanup at some point.
Well,
It's
I
okay.
think Kiki's there, and yes, T-Bone is involved. I think she's on a motorcycle.
Oh god.
It's okay. It's okay. It got back up. It's still going.
Oh, it's still
wait, a
going. Thank
motorcycle?
The
God.
cow took a jump.
Oh my
No, she
God!
could probably still kill it with a motorcycle.
The cow took a jump.
I don't know. A cow can do a lot of damage. I think it'd do more damage to T-Bone than T-Bone would do that.
It depends how fast you hit it. If you hit it fast enough, it flies up over you, and then you do more damage to it. But if you're going slow enough, you just kind of collapse into it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you. You drive at speed of a cow, it's still gonna crumple the fuck out of your car.
Well, no, they always tell you, like, obviously a cow's a little bit different, a little bit shorter, but like, if you're gonna hit a moose, speed up. That way you go under it.
Alright, your demon, Dallas.
Okay.
You know I check the tow logs, don't you?
Uh-huh.
I've been on duty. You've been calling other tow truck drivers.
What? I haven't called anybody today.
Not today. Not today.
Okay, well, I had to call other tow truck drivers the other day because nobody else was around.
I don't know. Me and J Hall are around at the same time a lot of the time. He seems to be getting an awful lot of PD business. And he doesn't do actual towing, he just does repo. Isn't that right? Again, he is a fake tow truck driver.
Listen, I've never called him when you're around.
Decided on a new strategy for making sure that people are aware that documents are super important.
Okay, what's your new idea?
If I ever send you a document that's titled ice cream, it is urgently important.
Oh, see, I like pineapple. Pineapple's a useful one. But,
I just
that's
said
another
ice
code
cream
word as well.
because it's just innocuous.
Pineapples
But
are
yeah, if I
tasty.
ever send you a document that's titled ice cream, it is extremely urgent.
The issue with a pineapple is when you eat it, it tries to eat you. So, you gotta be careful. Don't you be giving me that face. I tried to feed you a strawberry once. I think I tried to poison this pupper.
To feed the dog strawberry?
He loves melons. I had to figure out if he liked fruit. No, look at that lip curling. It was
But yeah,
was
you don't
one
know who sent
time.
the birthday document thing?
Yeah, my bestie who does not want to be my friend.
Oh. You too, huh?
Actually, don't know who you're referencing. Damien? That would make sense.
No. He's also got a twin. He's also highly claustrophobic, which I found out when, I locked him in a let's get along clothing shop.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
No.
I'll tell you in a little bit. Yeah, I was trying to be friends with him, and I was like, I know how we can work this. You're in a clothing shop. I can
Whoever it is,
back a
let
car
them
up,
know. Obviously, I won't be able to attend that.
and he can't get out.
Pay for that.
But I was in there with him. No, the pitch go nowhere. It was very much a I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I don't think he appreciated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was better than a get along shirt. Bit more space in a get along clothing shop.
Week or two, there will be random days.
Just a get along shirt. You can go
earlier than
outside
normal,
though.
including this coming week, Thursday Thursday and Friday, I will be around most of the day.
Well, that's pretty cool.
But no Tuesdays, unfortunately.
Oh, who is our new friend?
Hi, I'm Rigsby.
Hi, Rigsby. I'm Connor. I am
Very
Dallas's
long time before I have a
toe FTO.
Yep.
10-4.
which I thought was
And
the whole point
this
of
here's
the
Finnegan.
schedule thing. But then I
Hello,
guess,
Finnegan.
despite the fact that
Just a little shy
Tuesday
guy.
at 7 is like a really bad time, seemingly for everyone, we're not moving to church.
Yeah, but it's the least bad time for everyone. You know that's how those things work sometimes.
Well, the least bad time is
I am
actually like
struggling to survive
Sunday
a fight with fucking
mid-afternoon.
call signs.
You okay? We done with making new friends today? Don't take it to heart, Rigsby. He's just a little shy guy.
Yeah, Sunday like Saturday mid to late afternoon is like the best availability for everyone, except for like 3 or 4 people.
I know you've got your headset on because you're doing dispatch, but that could be wigging them out
Well, it's
slightly.
bad for it's just like slightly too early.
Sorry, I'm writing something for a call. Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
What do we think now, Finnegan? See, she's got a weird on her. Just chilling.
Take my vest off too.
Surprised he was okay with my helmet.
He probably recognizes your smell. You've been around the tow truck, you know. It's not
Yeah.
as strange as a. Oh, I'm getting the mouse. He's had that mouse in his possession all day today.
Cute.
He's very protective of his plushies.
Hello, little guy.
Yeah, it's strange how timing works because, you know, I agree. The weekends would work better, but I just. Who knows?
I think the weekends are one of those things where more
Aw.
people are available. They just are choosing not to, wake up. But they're like, I mean, I'm around if I need to be.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we might pitch, you know, a one-off, a slightly different time, maybe.
I
I
love
don't know.
pugs.
It would be good if maybe, we had like a monthly one that was at a slightly different time.
Yeah, when your mouse back.
Hey Dallas, you wanna
probably
go
the
get
only one
Sally
currently
for a
who
ride
just has
along?
absolutely no way of
I need permission, apparently, for that.
Well,
If anyone else is not making
she's
on
another
Tuesday, it's
officer,
usually
so I'm
just
not
like
sure.
they just can't make it that day or something.
Hey.
On.
I would assume.
She's on duty.
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes
she's
it's just a
not 41
little bit
yet,
late for me, you know.
If she's on duty, it should be fine then.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone. I'm in Dallas right now. Hey.
You're making me talk to Dallas?
Oh my God! Well,
Oh,
damn.
okay, just take her off speaker then.
Oh, damn!
Sleep.
Just take her
You're
off
off speaker. You're
Yeah,
off
there you go.
speaker. Dallas, she's saying it's a joke.
Say that again?
I said it's
Hold
like
on,
the
she's on.
dead center of my
Okay, you're back on speaker, so you can apologize.
It's just a J. I'm sorry, Dallas.
Okay.
Dallas, I'm gonna
I'm
need an
thinking
update on the cow
about-
situation.
The last thing I heard was the cow took a jump.
Oh yeah, Sally. The cow situation.
Well, I mean, I heard that on radio. That's why I texted you that I'm not 41 yet.
Yeah, the cow dead.
What?
Okay.
I think.
just like randomly driving around the city, and I keep running into
Yeah.
cars.
Don't say that. He thought he made a friend.
They said the cow got back up. You should go back in the car, I think.
Okay.
The number of times I've been sitting at an intersection where I had a green light and I was about to go, and a cop went just flying through the red light in front of me, and I was just like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna wait.
No, I definitely think your friend got back up. No, he's going back to Grapeseed. Yeah.
Yeah. Cow can join Glatch.
So we had him up at Simple Life the other day. He was also looking at the cows like he wanted to make friends, but those cows were for eating.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they've been wilding tonight. I've had a couple of them just near run into me when I've had right away. But you know, that's cops for you. Also, I got another drop fee and a cop.
Nice.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
DPPD cop parked their vehicle on the pier just before the turn for DPPD, where you've got the white chevrons.
Seen any
Mm-hmm.
And then they left it there, ran and got in the bike and went to a chase. And I was like, well, you could have parked it. You know, if you think the front of my tow truck to the end of your illusion, that's the distance you would have had to have covered. And she was like, you know,
Could have parked closer.
I nearly got it towed.
Well, looks like Corey is around, so Fist is awake.
Well, it's not like you wouldn't have recognized it anyway, because, you know, they're very obvious.
You mean driving 95 miles an hour through Polito in an unmarked vehicle isn't being, you know, stealthy? Crazy.
I know, right?
An unmarked vehicle that looks identical to their marked vehicles.
Is that at me?
Painted a different
No, sorry, I've just been very sarcastic. So have you had any interesting calls other than the cow?
I think the cow has
Or
been
like
the
when they
most
do
interesting
speed
one
traps with
today.
an unmarked vehicle and then pull out and chase you and immediately
I just saw it coming down the road like it was getting a presidential escort. As it came down the road over there, it went straight
I would
through
have so
Legion
many
Park.
suggestions for them if I didn't just, you know, appreciate how easy they make it to avoid.
Oh, sorry, we're getting a call. Unfortunately, Judy calls.
Yeah.
Gemini towing.
Hi, Mr. O'Keefe. I was wondering if you'd be available to attempt to remove a truck from the front of the FIB building.
Yes, I can attempt to remove a truck from the front of the FIB building.
It's a
Oh,
giant,
it's a really
like,
long one.
refrigerated box truck. So,
I am unable to
I
do
need
that.
your
You need to
biggest truck?
call. No, unfortunately, you would need to call the
Oh.
police to get that slim jimmed.
Well, it's like stuck. That's the problem.
Well, I can come down and see if I can't nudge it with the biggest truck, but unfortunately, I don't think I can put it on the back.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll figure something out.
Do you still want me to come round?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. We can try and do some tomfoolery here and get head out.
Yeah. No, my apologies. Unless the
No,
the
all
torque on the
good.
winch has changed. The last time I tried to lift one of those, I couldn't do it.
All right. Perfect. I don't even know how they got this thing in here, honestly.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, exactly.
No worries. Bye now. Yeah, well, okay. Well, that sounds like relationship troubles there.
What was
Bad
that?
experience with Maddox?
No. I got nothing against
Now we're getting
Maddox,
tea.
It's other shit.
Take a seat, but not on that.
Yeah, no, anyone that sits in a grate like that's just asking to go to the sewer realm.
I don't even walk to those on those
Yeah,
things.
nah, fuck
They
that.
freak me out.
That local car is just gonna disappear on us, guys. We're just chilling. Hey, Jazz. Yeah, so apparently there's a fuck-ass truck rammed into the FIB.
Yeah, I think that's the truck they transported the cow in.
Ah. What's up, wee buddy? You getting sleepy? Getting hungry. We're getting hungry.
Okay,
We are gonna have to go to a food shop. Unfortunately, we have got to go. This little one's getting hungry. I can hear his stomach starting to
Okay.
rumble. I'm gonna find someplace that's open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good chat though, Dallas. Nice to meet you, Rigby.
Yep. Bye, Finnegan.
He's a good boy.
Take care, Connor.
Will do. If you need toes, I'm around for another little bit.
What's up?
So if you need any toes, I'm around for another little bit.
You know, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, don't be calling that JF fella. It's a fake tow truck driver. Yeah, so JJ sent that, and I couldn't talk.
On a Vito or something?
Dallas spotted me, so she just sat next to me, was chatting, you know. So I just didn't want to say it in front of her. You know, name drops and all that kind of stuff on radios. I just said that you were a random tow friend that I'm talking to. Yeah, we're gonna see at this intersection whether or not he is still open.
Roberts. Actually, no, don't do that because I don't. That profile doesn't have a CDL.
No, well, I'm just not gonna name drop you. Right, we're gonna go to Tito's and we're gonna get some plain shredded chicken.
I am kind of near zone.
Well, my radio's stuck on, so just give me a second. Alright, wee buddy, we're just gonna have to go drop this car because I want to bring it down to the south side, and then we'll go to Tito's and get you some food. Okay, I think I fixed it.
I don't know if you.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? It's always a funny rhyme. Right, did you hear me doing a weird rhyme there? Any chance? Oh, I fixed it then.
Was your button jammed?
Yeah, I got stuck down. My own fault. I know what I was doing that made it stick. I know what I was doing that made it stick, but you know. Okay, this is why this vehicle hadn't been away. Well, that was a fun tea time with Dallas and Rigsby. The first time Connor's actually met Rigsby, where she's been introduced. Get rid of that key. Also get rid of that. Perfect. And we'll just thrown in. This was parked on a red. Also, apparently the cow was a gift to the FIB that someone left them.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, but they left a big refrigerated box truck shoved in their doors.
Wait, are they back in the building? I thought it was closed
I think they might be back in the building because someone called me asking to remove that refrigerated box truck with the MTL, and it's like we can't lift those.
Run their own tow company now. What the fuck are they calling us for?
Do you know what? I was gonna say that, but at the same time, I was more intrigued about seeing what had been shoved where.
See, what I would have done if I were you is they would have called you, and then I would have called them back, letting them know that someone had called them. Someone had called about a tow in the FIB building, and that you think that they should take care of it. They're close to
Do you know what? I probably might do that. Other than the fact that I've already told them I don't think we can tow those big box trucks. The big refrigerated fuckers. I'm near enough sure the last time I tried to get one on the back of an MTL, it just wouldn't go. But that's, I haven't tried in a while. Yeah, some plain chicken then, buddy. Is that what we're interested in? I unfortunately do not have any doggy food today. Yeah, we'll get you some nice water as well. Oh, I think I might be going out of range. I'm going down to Tito's. I can barely hear you. Yeah, I think that document's wrong though, because there's definitely things it says that we can get, or that we can't get that we can.
I think Bruto just described things.
Fair enough. Oh, my ears hurt right here. Alright, buddy, let's get you some food. Oh, is that locals? How you doing, man?
Aw. Look at the baby.
Yeah, we're just wondering, is there any chance you could do us some plain shredded chicken and some water?
Some what?
Plain shredded chicken and some water, if you've got any chicken on the go.
Yeah, we could do that.
Appreciate it. You can come over here, buddy. You can come over here. Yeah, we bench we can hide behind. Yeah.
And are you needing anything today?
Yeah, I can just get a one-on-one of your favorite things on the menu, please.
All right. And what's your state ID?
13345. Potatoes
Right,
is so
so I've got some
expensive.
chicken on a plate and some water in a little dish. I'll set it here on the tray for you. And my favorite is the tacos and the horchata. That is all ready for you.
Appreciate it. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but we're gonna. You want your wee meal here? Or we want to try and find a food bowl somewhere? Yeah, just pop it down. There's just some paper. Here we go. A plate of chicken. A plate of water. You're hungry, boy, weren't you?
No.
I don't know if he actually picks it up. I don't know if that's how that works. Interesting. What's that? Oh, we're all finished, are we? How's business been? You've been busy?
Not too bad. Oh god.
Oh, you okay? That's some slippy sand over there. Hello.
It's been alright. You hungry, Rocco?
Yeah.
What can I get ya?
And tacos and one little.
How many?
One and one.
Yeah, we're all good now, are we, buddy? Appreciate the food again, Mum. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good boy. Rocco's the only bastard I have seen around in a while. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. They all kind of just fell off, unfortunately. I think they're all busy in Final Fantasy. And you know, if Quinn's had his way, I think Conor be ICUing. Back to WoW full time. Yeah, just something slightly different here, buddy. T-2 days, exactly. Yeah. What about you, buddy? Well, now that I'm fed and watered myself, I think I might head up to Polito. I'm getting mighty tired. What are we feeling? You feeling all yawny there, wee buddy? We'll get back to colourful and then we'll see if you want to go up to your little bed there. How much you've been at the beach. It wouldn't surprise me if you want to spend the night in colourful. See, this is where I got caught out the last time, Finnegan. So we're just gonna... There's someone watching us. We're gonna go through this place at a speed that's appropriate. Yeah, no, I can't wait for Season 2, Quinns. I think it's gonna be... I can't wait for the new dungeons. LFR should be easy enough to do on the brew and the alley. I talk to myself a lot in general, Quinns. You should notice that being in voice channels with me all the time. On an open mic, just muttering away to myself. Also, the dog is a player, so I don't want to sit in absolute silence. That's why Conor talks to the dog so much. Right, what are we feeling? Yeah, you can go sleep here. Yeah, I know they kind of asked for it being a dog. Yeah, it was fun riding with you, buddy. I'm going to come up and make sure that your hoodie's up there. We have to scope out a new fun park. Do you not talk to your parents' dog? I'm gonna talk to most animals a lot. That's because I just say things out loud. Yeah, there's a good boy. There we go. Perfect. You get your wee plushies, you get your wee hoodie, and you got some food in your bowl there. I will see you the next time you're around, buddy. You stay safe. He does call him buddy and wee fella and all that kind of stuff, but that's how I talk to children, by the way. I call them wee man and, you know, all that kind of crack. Yeah, sorry, Corbin, what was that?
I was saying I might be going out of Radio Ridge, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'm about to head up to Paleto for the night. I'll be in Radio Range for a wee bit.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not heading up to Toledo after I just posted the Toledo Recycling.
Okay, that's one of the main reasons why I'm going up now, because I think it's funny. I'm gonna put the mask on.
I'm currently checking out the old Speed Bandit I know. Because seemingly no one
Yeah.
has claimed it. It's not a terrible hangout spot.
Well, I was saying that to somebody the other day that, you know, I'm surprised no one has tried to claim that.
I don't think people know it exists. I'm going to be completely honest. It's a very hidden away spot that you have to kind of know is here.
Yeah, but you know what? If I was looking to set up in the city and I knew nothing else, that is a sweet wee spot. You know, parking garage there, you know, spaces, you've got dumpsters.
I mean,
you've
it's
got...
a... Wait, have you even seen the pool deck?
I have seen the pool deck.
Because there's not much you can do on the pool deck, unfortunately.
Do you require a tow? He's okay there, guys.
We got a tow coming. Appreciate it though.
It's a nice
No worries.
spot, so, like, there's no really, like, set up here.
Yeah, but, you know, at the same time, you know, it's got a lot of amenities. It's close to a lot of things. It doesn't surprise me. Or sorry, it does surprise me no one else has tried to take it over.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a good location. It's just there's not a lot, like outside of it being a nice location. It's not really that good.
Yeah, people have got shittier spots, so, you know.
Yeah, it would be nice if the pool had water in it.
Alright, well, I'm at the train track, so I'm probably going to lose you soon. Yeah, train track's underneath Los Santos Freeway.
Okay. I will.
No worries, mate. Stay safe.
Yep.
So, half the reason why we're now going back up to Paleto is because I saw that Twinsta. I'm like, this is the opportune time to go up to Paleto if Fist is around. Yes, I am looking forward to new raid. That is going to be really fun. New raid, getting to learn new fights, new boss mechanics, all that kind of stuff. A couple of new dungeons, they're going to be great as well. I had a look at both of my characters, Quinn's. My season 2 fully maxed out hero guy is 630. Eye level, so 625 is ridiculously doable. The brew, which has no real season 2 gear yet, he's got a couple of decent pieces from like the Siren Isles and I think 2 rare drops from the Undermines. He's sitting at like 601. Yeah, but at the same time, I think, you know, I don't think we're going to see many people at 625. I think If we start wiping, you know, rage quit all you want, and then we will bump the eye level massively for next week. We'll just we'll work it out for Saturday. The only way you're not sitting at about 6:30 is if you haven't done any of season 1 at all, which is very, very few people. I still have to get the paladin to 80 though. Though I did clean out all of my banks today. So the bags on the elemental shaman are actually looking halfway decent, Quins. Like I put my Heart of Azeroth in the bank, and I've put my Nightmare Cloak into the bank as well. Cleared out all the gear. Tidied up my warband tabs. So I am sitting pretty for everything. I even cleared out the stuff that's on the brew, but the brew doesn't really have anything in his bank. And all of the other characters that I have, their bank consists of like 1 or 2 things. Nice. What was that with the 2 crafted pieces and a couple of gear drops, or how'd you get it to 620? I think I'm going to do 2 crafted pieces on the brew just to bump his eye level. In fact, I'll torture you with all of these questions once I get off the server. Right, seeing as we're at 27, we're going to fill the tow truck up because the next thing is I'll forget. I'll be driving down and the truck will nearly be out of fuel again. Right, we need to make sure that, you know, JJ, the wheelchair boy, can get back to Toledo. But I'm going to assume yes. All his cars and shit are here. I'm sure he's fine, but we'll still need to double check it. But before we finish up, guys, we're going to have to do a very quick Corbin Corbin Court outfit change because I thought that was someone actually sad walking. That's a local.
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good. Looking forward to it.
I generally the amount of poles around those those gas pumps is actually hilarious. Just to stop them getting rammed into and exploding. This isn't great because I've left my truck in colourful.
This Up and Adam burger's coming back up on me.
Don't even go there.
Alright, we gotta do a very quick clothing change where we're gonna wear the raincoat. I'm pretty sure is this way. Because that's the hilarious thing. Everyone always confuses Conor and Corbin, and they sound and dress nothing alike. There it is. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Okay, well, that was 69. We might come back to that one. It's definitely one of the coats. Let's just start from the back. The hoodies that where it looks like they've got their shoulders like right up, like they're shrugging all the time. It's hilarious. It's that one. I could have sworn that one had different textures. Clearly not. It's one very like that one then. Watch me have been right in the first one that I picked. No, it was this one. It's either this one or it is the 69 one. Which one do we like more? No, in fact, I think it might have been this one. Now that I look at it, I think it might have been this one. So we have that grey. We need a slightly different torso. In fact, what we're going to need is an undershirt. Perfect. Right. We need these to be a lighter color because we don't like to be blacked out. Yeah, I need to fix my torso as well. It's the wrong one. I think we're good with that. We need... Oh, those are shoes that we don't need. There we go. Corbin blue jean Taxler. That looks like something Corbin would wear. Let's see if that... That is very basic. An outfit with that name on. How do I already have a Corbin normal? Oh, no. I need to... No, that's... Outfit name needs to be normal, Corbin. He has got a splash of color. It's his shirt.
Damn, fool, I got heartburn from my up and down burger.
Don't even go
What we need to do is see if there's anyone in Go-Go's. God, such a grinder fit though. Look at it, such a grinder fit. Yeah, the hen house is advertised, has been open. We're going to the hen house, guys. Yes, this is another Corbin fit. What do you think? Yeah, Quinns, I know you want to add some color. Now, if I was dressing like Conor, I would have it, you know, one, he wouldn't have a hat on, and two, he would have some sort of color on him, but Corbin just is shades of grey. That's what he is. Shades of grey and dark blues and all of that kind of crack.
Boring, man. I don't like how badass looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual liposuction.
What we need to do is take a run up to the hen house and ask a very quick question of, does this look like Corbin? And get an answer. The funny thing is, if anyone stops me or tries to pull me over or something, it's fine. Because I'm not Corbin. Let's see if Choi's anywhere around here. That's annoying that there's construction going on there. Right. There's no one around to ask, but we're just gonna wear it tomorrow. I might need to change these jeans. These jeans look like he's wearing a fucking nappy or something out there. They have a weird texture. Okay, so you know Corbin. Would you think this was Corbin? Kind of, maybe. Something he would wear. Is it the one with the patches that he was wearing? I'm gonna have to, you know, double check with him. From memory, this is what I think he was wearing. But it also could be the patches. I hate the cowboy hat. I just need him to be angled in such a way. Can I not do the angle? Weird. Okay, right. Well, this is going to look like he's... Okay, this is funnier because it's lower res. Okay, let's just get through his body. Oh, perfect. This is perfect, guys. We need to have the photo. Right. Okay, we're inside him, so that's not going to work. Did move forward a little bit. Perfect. That's the kind of picture that would go on a state announcement. Exactly, Kokoro. Exactly. You know, enough enough pixels, only a mother could love it. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. This man is gonna be like, "Oh fuck, have you sent me?" And then I'm gonna send him the one that I took. Did I not take one? Maybe I didn't take one. Yeah. Do you know what? This'll do. This is realistic. Right, guys. Thanks very much for hanging out. I am gonna do some scene setup. I just need to change the scenes that Sal has sat down. I'm not gonna make you sit through that. I am going to send you over to someone, given that there's a few of yous there. No, they're not ERP scenes. They're just beer drinking scenes. With some light ERPage. I'm only messing. Let's see who is around. Why hide the screens? You don't need to see me struggling with the English language and my inability to spell the word empty for for any amount of time. Okay, right. Let's put this back on. We got a response. He says he hates it more. No, I know, Quince. I know you're messing. I hate it more. Wear it. Perfect. Success. That's what we've got there. But yeah, essentially all I'm going to be doing now is doing up scenes to say that I have, drank the whiskey and that. Vagos is always a good shout. Maxi is streaming. I'm going to throw you over to him. I'm sure he's on Tito. Just, shooting people. Pretty much how it normally goes. Vagos are always a good shout, good people. They're fun to just watch the chaos of the south side. Exactly. Finally some pogs. They'll shoot cops for you, Quins. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Chat to you later.